Всех приветствую снова на своем канале, друзья, кто присоединился к просмотрам. Хочу вас поздравить с наступающим Новым годом, пожелать, чтобы все ваши мечты сбылись в наступающем Новом году, чтобы наконец-то закончилась война наша с нашими братьями, чтобы скорее к ним пришел разум, надеюсь. Ну и самое главное, как всегда, желаю, чтобы у вас и у всех ваших родных и близких все было хорошо, самое главное со здоровьем. Сегодняшнюю игру мы начнем. Хочу пройти с вами обучение. То есть пройдем обучение, заодно вы посмотрите новинку. То есть там расскажут про стратегию, что обновлено, что новое добавлено. И вот я вам хочу показать, чтобы вы посмотрели про стратегию немцев и наших союзных войск. Ну, пройдем обучение сейчас вместе. Давайте начнем. Да. Сейчас будет рассказывать. Как что идет и происходит.
The Battle of the Atlantic took place in the 1940s. During that time, most U-boats were still diesel-electric and so could not stay submerged for prolonged periods of time. Therefore, you're very likely to detect them on the surface using radar before they close in for the attack. Once a U-boat submerges, you can no longer detect it using radar, and you will have to use sonar instead. Unlike radar, the sonar of the 1940s had to be pointed in the appropriate direction in order to detect the enemy. Bear that in mind when you lose radar contact with the enemy, and, most importantly, remember this. Radar works only for surfaced contacts, while sonar works only for submerged contacts. Last but not least, the 1940 sonar also has a dead zone right under your destroyer, which is crucial to remember. The most important thing you need to understand, however, is that everything at sea is ruled by the compass. Consequently, every instrument, report, and command also refers to it. It works just like the clock, with 000 or 360 at the top, 090 on the right, 180 at the bottom, and 270 on the left. These three-digit codes are called bearings, and they refer to the cardinal points. 000 or 360 is the north, 090 is the east, 180 is the south, and 270 is the west. So, if there is a contact at bearing 090, it means that it is located east of our position. This system allows the crew to quickly exchange information regarding where the enemy has been detected, what course to take, and so on. Once you understand it, it quickly becomes second nature. In summary, the most important information for you will always be the position of the currently tracked enemy, which is given in bearings, which direction, and ranges, how far away from your position. The last thing you need to know is how to execute a successful depth charge attack. The problem consists in hitting a moving object in 3D space with a weapon that has a considerable delay between being fired and hitting the target. In general, the attack has to be made in such a way as to drop the depth charges with a lead ahead of the U-boat's bow. What is more, the depth charge fuse must be set for shallow, medium, or deep. Bear in mind that the deeper you set the fuse, the longer it takes the depth charges to reach the set depth. The optimal time to drop depth charges is calculated by an analog computer called the Tactical Range Recorder. It measures the speed of closing the distance between your destroyer and the target, and will help you to decide when to give the order to fire. Because of that, pay close attention to what the tutorial says about using the TRR, as it will make the difference between success and failure. In reality, the chances of hitting a U-boat with depth charges were rather slim, but due to the devastating effects that even close misses had on the submarine's morale, harassing and suppressing the U-boat was often enough to make its crew abandon further attack attempts, at least for some time. Now that you understand the most essential facts about anti-submarine warfare in the Second World War, you can proceed with the tutorial.
Ну, сейчас мы переходим к самому, то есть обучению. Это у нас мостик. Продолжим. Так,
All engines
скорость.
ahead standard.
All engines ahead standard. Aye, sir.
Показывает, можно как здесь, так и здесь.
All engines ahead 1/3.
All engines ahead 1/3. Aye, sir.
Ну, просто на мостик, вы сами видели, что бывает очень некогда, вернее, некогда переходить, этим всем баловаться. Это, конечно, удобнее сделано, что вот этим всем можно управлять. Вот магнитный курс. Вот это штурвал. То есть поворачиваем влево.
Rudder 25 degrees left.
Hard left rudder.
Показал
Aye,
и
sir.
здесь, и здесь. Изменился, теперь уже поворачиваем налево. Можно также щелкнуть, ну как и здесь, так и здесь. То есть
Hard right rudder.
направо.
Hard right rudder. Aye, sir.
Ну, теперь
Rudder amidships.
выравниваем.
Rudder amidships. Aye, sir.
То есть можно управлять и кнопками это все с помощью D. Выбираем, нажимаем Enter.
Rudder 20 degrees right.
Rudder 20 degrees right. Aye, sir.
Также вводить курс. Здесь тоже выбрали, нажали
New
Enter.
course 0 1 0.
Course 0 1 0. Aye, sir.
Все, переходим к дальнейшему процедуре атаки.
Surface radar has a new contact. Bearing 0, forward 2. Range 2,900 yards.
Bridge combat. New surface contact from radar. Bearing 042. Range 2,900 yards. I designate contact able. Time 06.
Contact able now bears 0, forward 2. Range 2,700 yards.
Hard left rudder.
Hard left rudder. Aye, sir.
То есть вот эти три
Steady as she goes.
Aye. Steady on course 003.
Steady as she goes.
Aye. Steady on course 001.
Contact able now bears 0, forward 1. Range 2,600 yards.
All engines ahead standard.
All engines ahead standard. Aye, sir.
Contact able now bears 0, forward 0. Range 2,600 yards.
Aye, sir.
All engines ahead flank.
All engines ahead flank. Aye, sir.
Ну, при полных скоростях, то есть больше стандартно, уже не работает сам сонар. То есть сонар работает только до стандарта.
Contact
больших скоростях
able
он не
now
работает.
bears 0, forward 2,
Это вам, если
range
надо догнать подводную
2,500
лодку, и вы
yards.
хотите ее, скажем так, расстрелять.
Rudder 5 degrees right.
Rudder 5 degrees right. Aye, sir.
Rudder 5.
Contact able now bears 0, forward 8, range 2,300
Добавила
yards.
расстрелять с пушек.
Rudder 25 degrees right.
Hard right rudder. Aye, sir.
Почему-то он мне теперь сюда показывает. Чё,
All engines ahead 1/3.
Contact able now bears 0, 5, forward, range
Продолжим
2,000
дальше.
yards.
3, 7.
То есть можно осмотреться по кругу, нажав правую кнопку удерживая, вы можете посмотреть.
Contact able now bears 0,
Нам дальше не
5,
дают.
2, range
Переходим на
1,700 yards.
Вот радар показывает. Надеюсь, ничего сделать не можем.
Contact able now bears 0, forward 9er, range 1,700 yards.
А, где я говорю перейти. Автопрокладчик, на котором я очень редко пользуюсь, потому что некогда этим все делать.
Contact able now bears 0, forward 6, range 1,700 yards.
То есть вот мы идем и показывает крестиком, куда идет подводная лодка. Ну, при приближении ставим на
Contact
1000 ярдов.
able now bears 0, forward 3, range 1,600 yards.
То есть также можно зажать правой кнопкой и тоже подвигать сам план этот. Увеличиваем, уменьшаем масштаб.
Contact able now bears 0, forward 0, range 1,600 yards.
То есть вот это вот опять вот можно прокладывать. Я, конечно, не понимаю тоже.
Contact able now bears 0, 3, 7, range 1,600 yards.
Лучше, вот как сказано в настройках, поставить автопрокладку. Теперь командный пост, переходим
Stand by to fire.
к орудию.
Contact able now bears 0, 3, 3, range 1,600 yards.
Start tracking contact. Target
Здесь
acquired.
можно, то есть, который идет автоприцеливание.
Target bearing 3, 4, 8 relative.
Вот
Range
мы видим подводную
1,600
лодку.
yards.
Огонь.
Fire.
Ну и здесь меняем на осветительные. Можно включать прожектор. Что там? Переходим к гидролокатору.
Lost
Ну,
contact
здесь вот
able,
меняется.
last bearing 0, 2, 7, last range 1,500 yards.
Смотрим на 0.27 мы ее потеряли. То есть 0.20. Вот почему вот здесь графика стала плохая, я не понимаю. здесь у нас стоит не по носу, не истинный как, а относительный пеленг. Вот я им пользуюсь, потому что он как бы более правильно показывает. Ну и вот это вот расширенный круг. Здесь вы ставите, насколько идет поиск, или в обратную сторону, или увеличить угол поиска.
Combat sonar. New sonar contact. Bearing 0, 3, 4. Range 900 yards.
Это необходимо самописец дальности. Вот он. С его помощью можно определить направление. Направляйтесь в цель или удаляйтесь от нее.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 0, 3, 1.
Мы приближаемся.
Range
Если
800
вправо, то
yards.
удаляемся.
Estimated depth shallow.
Если график. Так, что-то потерял. Последним важным элементом является круглый дисплей слева. То есть здесь вы видите, как поворачивает подводная лодка. Можно наблюдать смещение
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears
влево или
0,
вправо.
2,
Хотя это и
7.
не
Range
имеет решающего
700
значения,
yards.
но может
Very
помочь
strong propeller
вам
noise.
свой следующий маневр. Продолжим. Вот. Переключение истинно на относительное. По умолчанию используется режим истинного.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 0,
когда вы
2, 3.
переключаетесь на
Range
относительный,
700
корабля
yards. Very strong propeller noise.
Задаются по отношению к нему относительно, чтобы удобно, когда вы приезжаете в цель. Но вам не обязательно использовать эту опцию, если вы предпочитаете придерживаться истинных принципов.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 0, 1, 7. Range
600 yards. Bearing steady.
Contact. Able. Now bears 0, 2, 7. Range 1,700
Здесь
yards.
также
Sonar.
показывает, то есть вот
This is the captain.
идет.
Investigate arc. 3, 1, 3, 2, 1, 3, 3. Investigating arc. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 0,
Она
1,
примерно идет.
1. Range 600 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 0, 1, 0. Range 600 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 0, 0, 7. Range 600 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
Ну, тоже в автоматическом режиме. В общем, это вам
Combat
решать
sonar.
самому.
Contact. Able. Now bears 3, 5, 9. Range
давайте
500
посмотрим,
yards.
какое
Very strong
соблюдение
propeller
бомбы.
noise.
Гидролокатор опять. Самописец. Так.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 3, 5, 0. Range 500 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
У нас все автоматически идет заряжаем подводной глубинной бомбы. Малая глубина.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 3, 4, 1. Range 500 yards. Bearings drifting left.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
Тоже вам советую, то есть это все в автоматическом делать, потому что сами видели, бывает иногда некогда этим даже заниматься.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 3, 3, 2. Range 500 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
All engines ahead. 2/3. All engines ahead.
видите, как
2/3. Aye, sir.
Соответственно, мы будем ждать, когда
Combat
она
sonar.
выйдет на вот
Contact.
это
Able.
положение.
Now bears 0, 4,
Я ничего
2.
сделать не могу,
Range
буду ждать, пока
400 yards.
появится
Bearing steady.
надпись огонь. То есть лодка подходит. Вот 10 секунд. Становится.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now
Дожидаемся,
bears
когда появляется
0,
вот такая
4,
черта.
2. Range 200 yards. Bearing steady.
Ждем. Подходит. Вот она сейчас уже начнет вступать.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able.
3,
Now bears 0, 4, 3. Range 30 yards. Estimated depth shallow.
Огонь.
Combat sonar. Lost contact. Able. Last bearing.
Бомбы
2,
пошли.
2, 2. Last
Fire
range 30 yards.
Fire 3.
Как говорится, есть попадание. Наблюдательный пост. То есть здесь мы смотрим.
Surface radar has a new contact. Bearing 268. Range 3,500 yards.
Bridge combat. New surface contact from radar. Bearing 268.
Range 3,500
yards.
I designate contact Baker. Time 0:19.
Ну, здесь то есть все отображается, если контакт, с чем какой корабль держит ее, или потерян контакт. Ну, мы подбили, поэтому потерян. Здесь можно выбирать самим. Здесь вы выбираете, так, вступаете в бой, получаете такое о выбранном контакте, доклад по причинам будет поступать только в случае потери или возобновления контакта. Или ну, то есть DOD и SAD только отслеживаемый контакт. Вот выбираем контакт Б. Отлично. Вступаем в бой.
Contact Baker now bears 267. Range 3,000. Surface radar has a new contact. Bearing
Что у нас
193.
есть самолет, он называется Black Cat.
2,800 yards.
Bridge combat.
Корабли
New surface
поддержки.
contact from radar. Bearing 193. Range 2,800 yards. I designate contact Charlie. Time 0:21.
То есть вот наш,
Contact
который
Baker now
отображается,
bears
вон
266. Range 4,000 yards.
отображается буквами B, C, D. Синий. Как точно, блин, я тут сам это. Чтобы дать приказ о провождении, то есть нажимаем на корабль.
Antler reporting.
Отправить его
Antler, this is
сюда.
Bloodhound. Take new station in convoy screen.
Roger.
То есть
Antler
тут мы
taking station.
отправили идти туда, этому
Mountie, this is
напасть.
Bloodhound. Attack your
Цель.
contact.
Acknowledged.
Вот у нас
People
есть.
reporting.
Ничего. То есть это оно показывает, что мы перемещаете его вот этот вот, тоже его сонар, вы можете регулировать или большой, или маленький, то есть в зависимости, куда ему хотите, чтобы он был нацелен. Когда вы подходите к цели, но сейчас будет, скорее всего, объяснение, то есть вот мы его ложим сюда, чтобы мы потеряли подводную лодку. Он нам поможет и в поиске ее. двумя кораблями, то есть нужно атаку проводить умно. Так, а что у нас? Ваш последний боевой ресурс — это воздушная поддержка. Самолет — самая скоростная боевая единица, предоставляющая значительную угрозу для подводок. Она может бросить глубинные бомбы только один раз, но помимо этого обстреливает подводки из пулеметов. Одно лишь присутствие самолета принудит подводную лодку погрузиться во избежание повреждений. Это замедляет их и лишает свободы маневра. Вот.
Black Cat, this is Bloodhound. Attack contact, Charlie.
Отправляем его на атаку Чарли. Но правда он сбрасывает не один раз бомбы, у него
Lost contact. Charlie.
4 бомбы
Last bearing
находятся.
210. Last range 3000 yards.
Вот она сбросила на нее.
We've lost Sergeant Sullivan. All ships. Maneuver to avoid. Sergeant Sullivan is sinking.
Самолет. Ну, то есть пока что подбили корабль, нам надо спасти теперь вот это вот новое, то что вот появилось, что спасти людей. Но вы уже видели, что это проходило у нас в моем видео. Вот. Если остались люди на воде, некоторые из них неизбежно тонут, что укажет полоса здоровья на зеленый. То есть чем быстрее достигнете выжить, тем больше шансов вернуть потерянные очки. Укажите кораблю сопровождение, щелкните на отмеченные. Так, ну вот мы его отправляем, то есть, чтобы он спас.
Maple, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to pick up survivors from Sergeant
Также
Sullivan,
мы
bearing
можем и сами их спасти.
099, range
Я отправлял
1300
самолет, но я
yards
им не
from guide.
пользовался. Видно, самолет тоже,
Sergeant Sullivan.
может быть,
Position for
приземляется,
survivors
я
bearing
этого не
099.
наблюдал.
Range 1300 yards from guide.
Bloodhound, this is Black Cat. Periscope, feather, sighted. Northeast, 3 mile from convoy.
Чем закончим, вам нужно усвоить очень важный аспект полезен. Помните, что подводные лодки, вот почему я иногда просто тупо сбрасываю поверхностные бомбы. Почему? Потому что они поднимаются наверх, и у них, когда идут они поверху, они достают свой перископ и могут подзорвать корабль. И я выбрасываю, то есть делаю заряд на малую глубину и разброс большой, чтобы просто их испугать. Ну или бывает переключаясь на командный пост. То есть стреляя, вы увидели тоже по перископу. Помните, что подводные лодки также могут выпустить торпеды и по вам. Это тоже одно из самых опасных. На катере, вот, далее туз. Сверьте с DRD, станет вам ясно, на каком направлении сканину гидролокатором. То есть, если вы потеряли, то можете перейти на DRD, посмотреть, где вы потеряли подводную лодку, в каком направлении. Но можно также, то есть, все это читать, конечно, но это вы лучше сами пройдете. В медленном я это долго объяснять, но, конечно, все это, в принципе, почему нет? Пусть она как идет, так и идет. Вот, вы берете, вот я потерял подводную лодку, например, у меня свободный корабль. Я беру его сонар, передвигаю в сторону подводной лодки и перехожу, то есть надо перейти на гидролокатор. И тогда корабль говорит, где, по какому пеленгу он заметил, у него идет подводная лодка, и передает он ее координаты. То есть вам проще так найти подводную лодку. Ну, сейчас будет это, вот написано, что суматохи потерять. Здесь все. Ну и помните, что торпеду выпустили, смотря где подводная лодка. Может быть, по вам вы можете выйти на наблюдателей, увидеть саму торпеду, которая идет по поверхности, ну, то есть шлейф от нее видно, который идет, и маневрировать. Но об этом оповещают, что торпеда идет. Ну, конкретно вам не скажут, что она идет на вас. А может быть, я уже не помню, он скажет, что, например, слева или справа, но уже точно не помню. Ну, то есть тут лучше поменять курс, ускориться там, то есть сделать маневр. Самый лучший фильм, вот, который вот, как раз вот про вот эту вот игру, это вот, если не, как же, блин, память, вот говорю, там Том Хэнкс снимается, я недавно я его обожаю просто, фильм шикарный и советую всем посмотреть. Называется же он, боже, дай мне памяти, так вот, как всегда назло, у меня вылетает там с головы. Он называется, сейчас дайте я помню примерно, как он. Может, у меня сейчас может просто наберем сейчас. Я так идет. Он так и называется.
People finished picking up survivors from Sergeant Sullivan.
Где-то, как всегда.
Bloodhound, this is Black Cat. Periscope, feather, sighted. North, 2 miles from convoy.
Greyhound. Фильм называется Greyhound. Вот я вам всем советую его посмотреть. Фильм просто шикарнейший. И там как раз полностью вот как все как в игре. То есть сопровождение конвоя на эсминце идет. Ну, сейчас вы посмотрите, то есть вот тактика идет, вот остальные волк, как немцы.
There are three elements that are absolutely crucial to U-boat tactics: speed, flanking, and the element of surprise. Let's begin with speed. A submerged U-boat is roughly as fast as the convoy, so it cannot effectively catch up on it from behind. It would first need to surface to make more speed, yet at the cost of being attacked by escort gunfire. Therefore, the most dangerous kind of enemy is the clever U-boat captain who approaches submerged from the front of the convoy, maintaining the element of surprise, unless you detect him with the sonar. Most enemy captains, however, will approach the convoy on the surface, for reasons already mentioned in the ASW 101 video. As for flanking, torpedoes had the highest chance of hitting the target when fired at the so-called broadside, i.e. not at the bow or the stern of the target, but at its side, which made for a much larger target. If you allow a U-boat to assume a flanking position within 1,500 yards of the convoy, and give it enough time at periscope depth, they will be able to shoot whole salvos of well-aimed torpedoes, potentially sinking a few merchant ships in one fell swoop. Also, the Wolfpack tactics used by U-boats were based on advantage in numbers in an attempt to swarm and overwhelm the escorts by attacking from multiple directions at the same time. This was supposed to create a shock effect and confuse the escorts by creating chaos and giving them more targets that they could handle at a time. In order to help you prevent that, here is a handful of tactical advice. The best area for U-boats to attack from are the convoy flanks. Prevent them from sneaking into good firing positions, and convoy survivability will rise exponentially. U-boats approaching submerged from the front of the convoy can be a nasty surprise. Whenever possible, maintain at least minimal sonar coverage aimed towards the front of the convoy. If you manage to attack and suppress a U-boat long enough, it will stay submerged and will eventually end up behind the convoy. If that is the case, it will be almost impossible for it to catch up without surfacing, and its threat will have been nullified, at least for some time. Try to attack U-boats as far away from the convoy as possible. However, once they break through, make sure to recall your escorts, close the formation, and aggressively defend the flanks. The U-boats will attempt to exploit any holes in your defenses to get there and fire multiple torpedoes. So if any U-boats break through into this zone, attack them with all your might, or their torpedoes will start to wreak havoc in the convoy. Sooner or later, you will be able to determine the main vector of the attack. Once that happens, relocate more escorts there from the other flank of the convoy as soon as possible. Bear in mind that such formation changes will take a while, so try not to jump the gun, as it may cost you a lot of time later to reverse a bad decision. Whenever possible, attack a U-boat with more than one ship. Also, try coordinating your attacks with other escorts. Just watch out for collisions, and you will be fine. If multiple U-boats break through and swarm the convoy flanks, chaos will ensue and you will start losing ships. Don't panic and stay on your toes, as this is the most difficult time of the battle. When it comes, make sure your escorts are prioritizing the right targets, and try not to get lost in the entanglement. If you make it through this difficult part, you will most likely succeed in suppressing and repelling the enemy. If you start losing ships, don't panic. Check the radar or the tactical station in combat. Deduce where the torpedo may have come from, and make a strong presence in the area to prevent the U-boat from taking further shots on the convoy. Use air support to harass U-boats that are beyond your reach, or quickly relocate it to suppress multiple U-boats when they get dangerously close to the convoy's flank. Remember that air support will force a U-boat to submerge, thus preventing it from firing its torpedoes. Some U-boat captains will submerge and hide under the convoy, or even try to sneak to the other flank. This is a bad situation for you, as it is very dangerous to track and attack U-boats within the convoy due to a high probability of collisions. And lastly, be aggressive and do not let the enemy take the initiative. The longer you hesitate, the more time you are giving the U-boats to reach optimal firing positions and aim their torpedoes. Harass them, never let up, and focus all your assets to the fullest. That concludes the presentation of U-boat and escort tactics.
Вот, то есть, вот вы заметили, у меня было в тактике такое, то есть я, когда теряю подводную лодку, я начинаю кружить, ухожу влево или вправо и разбрасываю, то есть ставлю разброс подводных бомб больше. Ну, и как раз пока я хожу по кругу, ищу ее, и разброс большой, то есть вы видели в роликах, это и наносит повреждения. То есть бывает, что я наношу случайно, выбросив, наношу им повреждения. Я им не даю всплыть. Это самое главное в этом случае. Но если он кричит, что замечен перископ, вы или переходите к орудиям, смотрите, по какому пеленгу был обнаружен сам перископ, его видно на воде. Ну, скорее всего, вы, если смотрели ролики мои, то обратили внимание, что перископ видно, и стреляете по нему. Можно, то есть, как дело бывает, что идешь на подводную лодку, то есть, например, сражаясь с ней, вернее, и говорят, что обнаружена новая цель. И я в это время, пока сражаюсь с ней глубинными бомбами, пока они там заряжаются туда-сюда, я перехожу на сами... Уже, недавно проснулся, прошу прощения. То есть перехожу на пушки, скажу так, в общем. И стреляю по ним. То есть смысл в том, что по поверхности подводная лодка набирает скорость 17 миль. То есть, как вам было сказано в ролике, и по поверхности быстро, легче догнать конвой. Пусть она находится далеко, вы сражаетесь с одной, но стреляйте в это время по другой. Пусть она лучше погрузится под воду и уйдет под воду, чем она будет быстрее подходить к конвою. Вот. Это, ну, одна из моих тактик. Конечно, я не профессионал, вы это видели, я всякими DRD вот этим тоже всяким прочеркиванием этим не пользуюсь, потому что, ну, иногда и не бывает времени, ну и, честно сказать, я сильно в этом не вижу смысла, иногда это не бывает. Ну, возможно, это моя ошибка, кто знает. Ну ладно, на этом мы закончим нашу философию. Пройдите обучение. А ну-ка посмотрим, где он там говорил. Дополнительно, да? Видео. Где же он говорил, что этот НПО? Ну-ка давайте посмотрим, что за это за ролик.
One big difference between a destroyer escort and a Fletcher class destroyer is the destroyer escorts had an open or a flying bridge, whereas the Fletchers were conned from inside near the pilot house, the conning station. Up here on the flying bridge, front and foremost is something called the target bearing indicator. And the target bearing indicator does the same thing that the plot table does. And you can see here you've got a ring and it's got the different bearings on it, and it points the direction the ship is heading, but it also points to where the target is. And ideally, I get some reflection here, but ideally you would want the target bearing to move to dead ahead. So if I were conning the ship right now and the target bearing were over here about a 130, I would order right full rudder and I'd come to the course that the target is bearing. And the input to this is coming from the sonar man.
То есть он переходит, видно, по этим идет, по кабелям.
We have the depth charge fire control station that is right behind the conning officer on the bridge of the destroyer. And the two levers you see to the left, those are hydraulically linked to the depth charge racks on the stern. And in order to drop one charge, you would need to take the lever and give it one complete cycle for one charge. And that would be the port of the starboard rack. Then we have here the electrically fired K-guns. And all you have to do is push the button and that completes the electric circuit, which shoots off one of the K-guns. So we've got 4 for the starboard side, 4 for the port side.
K-ган это пулемет. Что-то интересно, я не вижу, как он DPO сказал это видео, я его что-то здесь не наблюдаю. Здесь как стрелялись.
So here we are on the stern, starboard side of the USS Slater, where we have our depth charge projectors. And you won't get a chance to actually manipulate this in the game, but just to give you an idea of what we have. First of all, on the right is an ashcan style depth charge, and in the rack is a teardrop shape. And the teardrop shape came along a little bit later in the war. They actually didn't skip like a stone across the water as the ashcans could, and they also sank a lot faster. The teardrops sank quite a bit faster than the ashcans did. They both had the same kind of a fuse on the end, and the fuses would be set manually. So when you're the captain and you give an order to set the depth charges to explode at a certain depth, you have an operator with a tool like this. And this tool is actually chained to the ship so they can't lose it. And right now, as you can see, this one is on safe, and all of the charges would be stored on safe until they were just a few seconds away from being projected. You take the tool and you put it like this, and you turn the armor the detonator to whatever setting you want. In this case, I set it to 250 feet. So the maximum would be 300, and the shallowest would be 30. And whatever you set this at, on the inside there was a hydrostatic percussion detonator that's set against the spring. And water would actually come into this, and as the depth of the water increased, the pressure would increase, and that pressure was actually what would set the charge off.
Это не здесь, да? Что за кейган? А, это вот.
So how are depth charges projected from the side of the ship?
Как они выстреливают?
What we have here is what's called a K-gun. And a K-gun is basically a mortar. And it's mounted to the ship's deck. And in the barrel of the mortar is what's called an arbor. To give you a perspective, here are a few spare arbors here. Every time you wanted to shoot a charge, you would expend one arbor. They would not come back for reuse. Once you've loaded the charge and lashed it to the arbor, you would then remove the water cover from the barrel here. And you could open up the breech of the K-gun. And you would insert a charge, which was basically a short shell.
Который за счет чего он выстреливал.
And you'd close this and you'd detonate. I'm going to pull this back out because I really don't want that in there when I shut the breech. So you shut that, you lock it, and then these can be fired electronically from the bridge, or you can be fired manually by pulling on this lanyard.
То есть это можно автоматически или дергать за вот это. Вот это что такое?
We are here today aboard USS Slater, DE-766 in Albany, New York.
Книжку, что ли?
The history is brought alive, as it is on a few other.
Сколько зарядов было доступно?
So here we are again on the Slater, taking a look at the depth charges. Very similar arrangement to what you would find on these Fletcher-class destroyers. You've got a few spare arbors here. There's others stored around the gun. And you notice that there are 4 depth charges in the rack, and there is 1 that's ready to shoot. So that's 5. And then there are 4 of these on each side of the ship. So that's 20 charges. We also have on the stern 2 inclined rollers, and all these do is one at a time you can drop the charge from the stern of the ship. And there are 2 racks, and there are 10 charges in each rack. So it's 20. On the port side, you'd have very similar. So what's going on is, if you're going to do a wide pattern, you would shoot 1 charge from each side of the ship and drop 1 off the stern. And you could do that 20 times, and then there are no more. It's not possible to really reload during battle. Each one of these depth charge racks, both the ones on the side and the ones on the stern, have a loading davit, but that was a manual operation that really couldn't be done in rough seas. And there's a magazine right down below here that had another set of 60 charges. Beyond that, that's all you had. If you shot all your charges, you would have to go back to port and reload.
Ну, в общем, ладно, я не сильно тоже в этом, в быстром английском. Это что такое? А, это просто фотография. Давайте посмотрим. DRD этот. Вот можно. Рука сонара. Тоже какой-то неизвестный написано окно. Ничего себе, сколько тут всего. Это, наверное, отсек двигателей, скорее всего. Кухня. Спальня. Красавчик. Скажем так. Ну, это же наш корабль. Назовем его уродцем. Хотя он и американский. Пиндоский. Главное. Флаг какой висит. Да, прикольно так прийти, полазить по нему. Вот я не пойму. Ну здесь какой калибр? Ну я в принципе, ну тут даже не 100 миллиметров, да? Наверное 80. Черт его знает. Ну, похоже на 80, около 100 миллиметров заряд. Ну с такого даже рядом попадания. Просто как у меня было попадание в подводную лодку. Ну, ее бы раскурочило бы нафиг. Как так? В игре, конечно, это недоработка, я считаю. Тоже с пулеметов. Но это, если захотите, увидите в фильме, как они им этим тоже пользуются. Противовоздушные. Ну, это не только противовоздушные, но и по таким. Саморубка. Ну вот здесь же есть вот левый, правый двигатель. Почему нету этого в игре, я не пойму. Можно переключить было левый двигатель вперед, правый назад, чтобы она повернула скорее направо или наоборот. Вот почему это не сделано в игре. Здесь расстояние, что-то написано range. Не вижу. Посмотрите фильм, я вам говорю, посмотрите фильм обязательно. Это просто сказочно. Ладно, все. У нас бои. И так, думаю, будут долгими. Так что перейдем к самому бою. А вернее, я думаю, у нас не один бой будет. Будет несколько. Так что пожелаем нам удачи. Как говорится, да пребудет с нами сила. А если, конечно, мы так никогда не говорили, да поможет нам Бог в борьбе с нечистью немецкой. Удачи нам. Вперед.
I'm very pleased with this performance today. They really worked like a well-oiled machine. If we keep losses low as they were today, we can win this war. The escorts performed well. It seems our crews are becoming proficient U-boat hunters. That was one hell of a battle, but we managed to pull through. Overall, I'd say we are doing a really good job. Radio traffic suggests we might encounter some lone merchants on our way. Sad as it may be, we are not able to help everyone. We'll have to press the attack on the U-boats to prevent our ships from being sunk.
escorts, this is the escort commander. Our convoy is approaching an unidentified merchant ship that appears to not be making way at bearing 124, range 5,900 yards. From the guide, all escorts maintain your patrol sectors and be especially wary of possible U-boat contacts. Stand by for further orders. Out.
Maintaining station. Roger. Bloodhound out.
Combat sonar. New sonar contact. Bearing 070. Range 2,400 yards.
Bridge combat. New contact from sonar. Bearing 070. Range 2,400 yards. I designate contact. Able. Time 11:26.
Surface radar has a new contact. Bearing 070. Range 2,400 yards. Contact Able now bears 071. Range
Radio Captain. Send a report to Convoy Commodore. Jansen has unknown contact on radar. Front of the convoy.
Contact Able coming in much more strongly. I evaluate as a definite contact. 2,200 yards.
Captain I. Officer of the deck, set general.
Contact Able now bears 086. Range 2,000 yards. Mountie reporting.
Mountie, this is Bloodhound. Take new station in convoy screen.
Roger. Mountie taking station.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to station. Bearing 354. Range 3,100 yards. From guide.
Roger. Hockey maneuvering to station. Bearing 354. Range 3,100 yards. From guide.
Ready down to charges.
Pattern.
On target.
This is the captain.
Fire.
0252115.
Fire.
Active search 0.
On target.
5.
Fire.
1. Aye, sir. Contact Able
Fire.
now bears 095. Range
Fire.
1,800 yards.
Stand by to fire. Start tracking contact. Fire. Target acquired.
Contact Able now bears 1. Lost contact Able. Last bearing 110. Last range 1,400 yards.
Sonar combat. Investigate arc 067 through 157.
Combat sonar. Investigating arc. 067.
Through 157. Sonar I. Sonar. This is the captain. Perform active
Combat
search.
sonar. Regain contact.
9, 5,
Able.
2,
Bearing 128. Range 1,200 yards. Active search 095 through 185. Aye, sir.
New course 145. Course 145. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 132. Range 1,100 yards.
Bearing steady.
Не могу я, конечно, хочу показать. Так. Даже 135 я это. Чё у нас?
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears
133. Range 900 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 133.
range 900 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
New course 135. Course 135. Aye, sir.
Проще угадывать его.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 134. Range
700 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears
134. Range
700 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
Ничего он не показывает, где подводная лодка.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears
1, 3, 4. Range 500 yards. Bearing steady.
Что-то как-то непонятно. Я иду к ней, а он мне показывает, что я от нее ухожу.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 1, 3, 4. Range 400 yards. Bearing steady.
New course 140. Course 140. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 1, 4, 0. Range 200 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 1, 4, 1. Range 200 yards. Bearing steady.
New course 145. Course 145. Aye, sir. New course 150. Course 150. Aye, sir. New course 120.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 1, 7, 4.
Fire 2.
30 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
Surface radar has a new contact. Bearing fire 3, 1, 9er. Range 5,100 yards.
Combat sonar. Lost contact. Able. Last bearing 1. Fire 1. 7, 4. Last range 30 yards.
Bridge combat. New surface contact from radar. Bearing 019. Range 5,100 yards. I designate contact Baker. Time 11:32.
Вот мы переходим на Бейкера.
Sonar
Его
contact.
пока
Able.
постреляем по
Bearing
нему.
290. Range 100 yards from Bloodhound. Ready to fire 2. This is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 310. Range 100 yards from Bloodhound.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver
Fire.
to station. 1, 3, 2. Range 2,800 yards from guide.
Roger. Hockey maneuvering station. Bearing 1, 3, 2. Range 2,800 yards.
Да я не плыть.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing
Fire.
3, 2. Range 200 yards from Bloodhound.
Fire.
Starboard lookout. Oil slick. Bearing 1, 3, 2.
Fire.
Roger. Hockey engaging contact. Baker.
Stand by to fire. Ready depth charges. Medium pattern. Stand by to fire.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 3, 5, 6. Range 200 yards from Bloodhound.
Ready depth charges. Medium pattern.
Hard right rudder.
Hard right rudder.
Lost contact. Baker, last bearing 0, 1, 0. Last range 4,600 yards.
Fire 1.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 0, 1, 6. Range 200 yards from Bloodhound.
Ready depth charges. Medium pattern.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to new station.
Roger. Hockey maneuvering to new station.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Attack your contact.
Acknowledged.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 0, 3, 7. Range 200 yards from Bloodhound.
Mountie, this is Bloodhound. Proceed to engage.
Roger. Mountie engaging.
Ready depth charges. Medium pattern.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey regained contact. Baker. Bearing 0,
Видите,
1,
попадание
1.
близко
Range
все.
5,200 yards from Bloodhound.
Sonar combat. Investigate arc 333 through 063.
Combat sonar. Investigating arc. 333 through 063. Sonar eye.
Ready depth charges.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 0, 7, 5. Range 300 yards from Bloodhound. Surface radar has a new contact.
Fire
Bearing 0, 3, 7. Range 5,400 yards.
Combat sonar. Regain contact. Able. Bearing 0, 8, 4. Range 300 yards.
Bridge combat. New surface contact from radar. Bearing 037. Range 5,400 yards.
I designate contact. Charlie. Time.
Fire one.
11:35.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 2. Range 300 yards. Very strong propeller noise. Sonar. This is the captain. Investigate arc. 0252115. Investigate arc. 0. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 139. Range 400 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 146. Range 2. 500 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 152. Range 500 yards. Very strong propeller noise. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Able. Last bearing 152. Last range 500 yards. Ready depth charges. Medium pattern.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey lost contact. Baker, last known bearing 011. Range 4,700 yards from Bloodhound.
Surface radar has regained contact. Baker, bearing 011. Range 4,700 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 176. Range 800 yards from Bloodhound.
Lost contact. Baker, last bearing 010. Last range 4,200 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 188. Range 1,400 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. New sonar contact. Bearing 041. Range 3,200 yards.
Target bearing 00.
Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie now bears 012. Relative. Range 2,800 yards. Estimated depth shallow.
Это у нас другой корабль, это
lost
будет.
contact. Last known at bearing 195. Range 2,200 yards from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey regained contact. Baker, bearing 001. Range 3,600 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie now bears 011. Range 2,100 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey lost contact. Baker, last known bearing 354. Range 3,200 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie now bears 039. Range 1,700 yards. Contact decreasing depth.
Все-таки не чуть не пойму, блин.
Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie now bears 037. Range 1,400 yards.
Surface radar has regained contact. Charlie, bearing 037. Range 1,300 yards.
Прям перед нами.
Fire. Fire.
Ну что, мажете?
Fire. 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 On target. Fire. On target. Fire.
Все, потеряли мы ее прям.
Combat sonar. Regain contact. Charlie bearing 012. Range 1,000 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. contact. Baker, bearing 335, range 2,700 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar, contact. Charlie, now bears
007, range 700 yards, bearing steady.
Sonar, this is the captain. Investigate arc 2972027.
Investigating arc 297 through 027. Aye, sir. Combat sonar, contact. Charlie, now bears 001, range 500 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
New course 3. Surface radar has a new contact. Bearing 283. Range 7,300 yards.
Combat sonar, contact. Charlie, now bears 352. Range 200 yards. Contact increasing depth.
Bridge combat. New surface contact from radar. Bearing 283. Range 7,300 yards. I designate contact dog. Time 11.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie regained. Contact able. Bearing 201. Range 4,900 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar, lost contact. Charlie, last bearing 352. Last range 200 yards. Combat sonar, regain contact. Charlie, bearing 1.
Fire 2-1. Range 200 yards. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
Bridge. Poor lookout. Oil slick. Bearing 228. Fire 10. Sonar combat. Investigate arc 1013191.
Combat sonar. Investigating arc 10.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey lost contact. Baker, last known bearing 326. From Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie. Now bears 143. Range 300 yards. Bearing drifting left. Ready depth charges. Medium pattern. Fire 2. Fire 1. Ready depth charge. Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie. Now bears 133. Range 400 yards. Strong propeller noise. Lost contact. Dog. Last bearing 280. Last range 5,800 yards.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. You're clear to engage.
Roger. Antler engaging.
Fire 2.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Able. Last known at bearing 197. Range 5,000 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar, contact. Charlie, now bears 124. Range 400 yards. Strong propeller noise.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Proceed to engage contact. Baker.
Roger. Hockey engaging contact.
Combat sonar, contact. Charlie, now bears 115. Range 300 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey regained contact. Baker, bearing 133. Range 2,300 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey made a depth charge attack on contact. Baker, unknown results.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. Ready depth charges.
Combat sonar, contact. Charlie, now bears 101. Range 200 yards.
Fire 1.
Bearings drifting left.
Ready depth charges. Medium pattern.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie made a depth charge attack on contact. Able. Unknown results.
Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie. Now bears 076. Range 500 yards. Very strong propeller noise. Ready depth charges. Medium pattern. Fire 2. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Charlie. Last bearing
076. Last range 200 yards.
Fire 1.
Sonar combat. Investigate arc 258 through 348.
Combat sonar, investigating arc 258
through 348. Sonar Combat sonar. Regain contact. Baker. Bearing 3, 4, 1. Range 700 yards. Ready depth chart. Surface radar. Regained contact. Dog. Bearing 2, 8. Niner. Range 5,300 yards.
Stand by to fire.
Ready depth charges. Medium pattern.
Блин, корабль закрывает.
Bridge, poor lookout. Merchant ship, CBDR.
Bearing 5, 2. Relative. Range closing quickly. I say again. CBDR.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Fire now bears 3, 4, 3. Range 2,700 yards. Estimated depth deep. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Baker. Last bearing 3, 4, 3. Last range 2,500 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey now has sonar contact. Baker. Bearing 3, 4, 3. Range 2,700 yards from Bloodhound.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Object 1/3 to the horizon. Bearing
Fire 1.
1,
Fire.
5. Relative appears to be. Periscope feather.
Ready depth charges. Deep
Видите,
pattern.
Stand by to fire.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey now has sonar contact. Baker. Bearing 3, 4, 3. Range 2,700 yards from Bloodhound.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Object 1/3 to the horizon. Bearing 1, 3, 7. Relative appears to be. Periscope feather. Bridge, starboard lookout. Merchant ship CBDR. Bearing 5, 8, 5. Relative. Range closing quickly. I say again. CBDR.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey lost contact. Baker.
Fire.
Last known bearing 3, 4, 4. Range 2,700 yards from Bloodhound.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Object 1/3 to the horizon. Bearing 1, 6, 0. Relative appears to be. Periscope
Еще
feather.
один.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie regained. Contact able. Bearing 197. Range 4,500 yards from Bloodhound.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Merchant ship CBDR. Bearing 5,
блин.
6, 9.
Fire 2.
Range closing quickly. I say again. CBDR.
Start tracking contact. Target acquired.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. Sonar. This is the captain. Perform active search. 0, 1, 5, 2, 1, 0, 5. Active search. 0, 1, 5 through 1, 0, 5. Surface radar has a new contact. Bearing 0, 0, 4. Range 4,900 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Able. Last
Прямо в
known
жопу
at bearing
попали конкретно.
197. Range 4,300 yards from Bloodhound.
Bridge, combat. New surface contact from radar. Bearing 0, 0, 4. Range 4,900 yards. I designate contact. Easy. Time 11, 28.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie regained. Contact able. Bearing 196. Range 4,300 yards from Bloodhound. Fire 2, this is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Able. Last known at bearing 196. Range 4,500 yards from Bloodhound.
Stand by to fire.
Ready depth charges.
Fire.
Shallow pattern.
Target bearing 0, 0, 6. Relative. Range. Fire 2,800 yards.
Кого-то подбили, блин.
Fire.
Bridge, poor lookout. Merchant ship.
Fire 2.
CBDR.
Fire.
Bearing 5, 7, 2.
Relative. Range closing quickly. I say again. CBDR.
All engines ahead. 2/3.
Fire.
Bridge, poor lookout. Merchant ship. CBDR. Bearing 5, 8.
Fire 1.
Relative. Range closing quickly. I say again. CBDR.
Lost contact. Dog. Last bearing 3, 1, 4. Last range 2,300 yards.
Fire.
Fire 2.
Fire. Fire.
Видите, что творится вообще просто.
Bloodhound, this is Antler 1. Antler regained contact. Dog, bearing 3,
Fire.
1, 2. Range 2,200 yards. Bloodhound.
Fire. Fire. On target. Fire.
last bearing 0, 1, 5, last range 2,900 yards.
Fire 1. Combat sonar, regain contact. Charlie, bearing
0, 8,
2, range 800 yards.
Combat sonar contact. Charlie now bears 0, 8, 1, range 800 yards. Combat sonar contact. Charlie
now bears 0, 8, 1, range 700 yards. Bearing
Fire 3.
Bridge, port lookout, merchant ship, CBDR, bearing 1, 5, 7.
Relative. Range closing quickly. I say again, CBDR.
Combat sonar, contact. Charlie now bears 0, 7, 8, range 600 yards. Estimated depth, shallow.
Bridge, starboard lookout, merchant ship, CBDR. Bearing 1, 4, 7. Relative. Range closing quickly. I say again, CBDR.
Combat sonar contact. Charlie
now bears 0, 7, 6, range 400 yards. Contact increasing depth.
Fire 1.
Combat sonar, contact.
Fire
Charlie
2.
now bears 0, 7, 4, range 300 yards. Bearing steady.
Stand by to fire. Sonar, combat. Investigate arc. 0.
Fire 3.
Through 1, 1, 4.
Combat sonar investigating arc. 0, 2, 4. Through 1, 1, 4. Sonar
прям
eye.
под
Ready
кораблем.
depth charges. Shallow pattern. Combat sonar.
Contact.
Medium
Charlie
fire 1.
now bears 0, 7, 1, range 300 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
Surface radar has a new contact. Bearing 0, 8, 7. Range 6,300 yards.
Bridge, combat. New surface contact from radar.
Fire.
Bearing 0, 8, 7. Range
6,300 yards. I designate contact Fox. Time
mountain.
11:53.
Fire 3. This is Antler. Antler lost contact. Dog. Last known at bearing 3, 0, 1, 1. Range 2,500 yards from Bloodhound. Surface radar has regained contact. Easy. Bearing 0, 0, 5. Range 2,700 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie now bears 3, 7, 7. Range 100 yards. Bearings drifting right. Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie now bears 1, 6, 9.
Range 30 yards.
Fire 1.
Very strong propeller noise.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
Stand by to fire.
Ready depth charges. Medium pattern.
Stand by to fire.
Bloodhound. This is Antler. Antler made a depth charge attack on contact.
Fire.
Dog. Sonar reports sound. Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie now bears 2, 3, 9. Range 100 yards. Bearings drifting right.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Proceeding
Fire
to
1.
engage contact. Easy.
Roger. Antler engaging contact. Easy. Ready depth charges. Medium pattern.
All escorts. Contact Dog has most likely been sunk by Antler. Congratulations to your crew.
Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie now bears 2, 7, 4. Range 100 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie now bears 2, 8, 0. Fire 2. 100 yards. Lost contact. Easy. Last bearing 0, 1, 1. Last range 2,200 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie now bears 2, 9, 2. Range 100 yards. Wake on left cut.
Stand by to fire.
Combat sonar. Lost contact. Charlie. Fire last 2. Bearing 2, 9, 7.
Fire.
Last range 100 yards.
Fire.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. Bloodhound.
Fire,
This is
fire.
Antler. Fire regained contact. Easy. Bearing 0,
0.
Fire.
Range 2,600 yards from Bloodhound. Bridge, starboard lookout. Merchant ship, CBDR. Bearing 342. Relative.
Fire.
Closing point. I say again, CBDR.
Ready depth
Fire.
charges. Shallow pattern.
Target bearing 358. Relative. Fire. Range 4,100 yards.
5 degrees left.
Fire.
5 degrees left.
Fire.
Rudder amidships.
Rudder amidships.
Aye, sir.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey regained contact. Baker, bearing 293. Range 3,200 yards from Bloodhound.
Lost contact. Fox, last bearing, 0, 9er, 0. Last range,
Fire 1.
3,800 yards.
Combat sonar.
Fire 2.
Gained contact.
Fox, bearing, 0,
Fire
0,
3.
0. Relative. Range,
3,300 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Fox now bears
Fire 1.
9-5. Range 3,000 yards. Bearing steady.
Fire 2. Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie regained contact. Charlie, bearing 272. Range
Fire
3,400
3.
yards from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Easy. Last known at bearing 341. Range 3,100 yards
Правильно,
from Bloodhound.
surface radar has regained contact. Easy, bearing, 341. Range, 3,100 yards.
Combat sonar. Contact. Fox now bears 097. Range 2,500 yards. Estimated depth shallow.
Lost contact. Easy. Last bearing. 341. Last range. 2,800 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey lost contact. Baker, last known bearing 289. Range 4,200 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Contact. Fox now bears 097. Range 2,200 yards. Very strong propeller noise. Combat sonar. Contact. Fox now bears 097.
Range 1,900 yards. Bearing steady.
Surface radar has regained contact. Fox, bearing, 9er, 7. Range, 1,700 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Easy. Bearing 331. Range 3,800 yards
Fire.
from Bloodhound.
On target. Fire. Fire. On target. Fire. On target.
Ну попадание, аж, блин,
Fire.
уже 4 раза попал.
Fire.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Easy. Last known at bearing 329. Range 4,000 yards from Bloodhound.
Stand by to fire. Target bearing 355. Relative range 1,400 yards.
Да куда ты?
Surface radar has a new contact. Bearing, 336. Range, 6,400 yards. Lost contact. Fox, last bearing, 114. Last range, 1,100 yards.
Bridge, combat. New surface contact from radar. Bearing 336. Range 6,400 yards. I designate contact George. Time 12-0.
Combat sonar.
Fire 2.
Regained contact. Fox bearing 007. Relative.
Fire 3.
Range 1,000 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Fox now bears 122. Range 900 yards. Bearing steady.
Блин, что-то ничего не
Combat sonar, contact. Fox now bears 126, range 700 yards. Contact increasing depth.
Combat sonar, contact. Fox now bears 131, range 500 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regain contact. Easy. Bearing 326. Range 4,800 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar, contact. Fox now bears 138, range 400 yards. Contact decreasing depth.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Object 1/3 to the horizon. Bearing 001. Relative appears to be periscope feather.
Combat sonar, contact. Fox now bears 151, range 200 yards. Contact increasing depth.
Fire 1. Fire 2.
Combat
Fire
sonar,
3.
contact. Fox now bears 186, range 100 yards. Contact increasing
Fire 1.
depth.
Fire 2.
Блин, как промах.
Combat sonar, contact. Fox now bears 29,
Fire 3.
range 30 yards. Combat sonar, contact. Fox
Fire 1.
bears 312, range 30 yards. Combat sonar, contact. Fox now bears
326. Fire 2. Range 30 yards. Estimated depth shallow.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Easy. Last known at bearing 329. Range 4,500 yards from Bloodhound.
Contact. Combat sonar. Contact. Fox now bears 005. Range 100 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Fox now bears 011. Range 100 yards. Very strong propeller noise. Sonar. This is the captain. Investigate arc. Fire 1. 3 2 2 3 2 2. Investigating arc. 2 3 2 3. Combat sonar. Contact. Fox now bears 038. Range 100 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Fox now bears 043. Range 100 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Fox now bears 049. Range 100 yards. Wake on left cut.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Charlie, last known at bearing 296. Range 3,300 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Contact. 1. Fox now bears 083. Range 100 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Fox now bears 091. Range 100 yards.
bearings drifting right.
Lost contact. George, last bearing 319er. Last range 7,800 yards. Ready depth charges. Medium pattern. Fire 2. Fire 1. Combat sonar. Contact. Fox now bears 127. Range 200 yards. Bearings drifting right. Ready depth charges. Combat sonar. Lost contact.
Fox. Last bearing 127. Last range 200 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie regained. Contact easy. Bearing 334. Range 4,900 yards from Bloodhound.
All escorts, this is the escort commander. An unidentified merchant ship in the convoy's vicinity has most likely been sunk by an enemy U-boat. Be on heightened alert for floating debris and possible survivors.
Sonar, combat, investigate arc 198 through 288.
Combat sonar, investigating arc 198 through fire 288. Sonar I.
Bloodhound,
Fire
this
1.
is Mountie. Mountie made 8.
Right, starboard lookout. Merchant ship, CBDR. Bearing 591. Relative. Range closing quickly. I say again. CBDR.
Ready depth charges, medium pattern.
All escorts, contact Charlie has most likely been sunk by a Mountie. Well done.
Ready depth charges, medium pattern. All engines ahead 1/3.
All engines ahead 1/3. Bridge, starboard lookout. Merchant ship, CBDR. Bearing 346. Relative. Range closing quickly. I say again. CBDR.
Fire 1. Ready depth charges, medium pattern.
Хотел в этих, блин,
Rudder
крутиться.
5 degrees right. Rudder 5 degrees right. Fire 2.
Где моя еще одна лодка? Я чуть ничего не понял.
This is Bloodhound. Take new station in convoy screen.
Roger. Hockey taking station.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to pick up survivors from Meridian Trader. Bearing 150. Range 3,200 yards.
Fire 1.
Guide.
Roger. Hockey searching. Meridian Trader.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Easy. Last known at bearing 335. Range 4,000 yards from Bloodhound.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Attack your contact.
Acknowledged.
Antler,
Bloodhound,
this is
this is Mountie.
Attack contact.
Mountie regained.
Easy.
Contact Baker. Bearing 301. Range 4,500 yards from Bloodhound.
Surface radar has regained contact. George, bearing 316. Range 7,400 yards.
Bloodhound. This is Antler. Antler regained contact. Easy. Bearing 333. Range 3,900 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar, regain contact. Fox, bearing 172. Range 100 yards.
Roger. Antler attacking contact. Easy.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. You're clear to engage.
Roger. Antler engaging. Sonar, combat. Investigate arc.
Fire
1
1.
1 through 201.
Combat sonar. Investigating arc. 1. Combat sonar. Contact. Fox. Now bears 180. Range 1,200 yards. Estimated depth shallow.
Stand by to fire.
Ready depth charges, medium pattern. 1-8. Ready depth charges. Fire 2. Shallow pattern. 0. Aye, sir.
Bridge, 4 lookout. Merchant ship, CBDR.
Bearing 189. Relative.
Fire
Range closing
3.
quickly. I say again. CBDR.
Combat sonar, contact. Fox, now bears 1-9. Fire 1. Range 1,200 yards. Very strong propeller noise. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. Fire 2. New course 210. Course 210. Combat sonar. Contact. Fox. Fire now bears 204. Range 1,000 yards.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Merchant ship, CBDR. Bearing 401. Relative. Range closing quickly. I say again. CBDR.
Combat sonar. Contact. Fox. Now bears
205. Range 900 yards. Estimated depth shallow.
Sir.
New course 200. Fire 1.
combat sonar. Contact. Fox. Now bears 208. Range 700 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Fox. Now bears 209. Range 600 yards. Estimated depth shallow.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern ahead. 2/3.
All engines ahead standard.
Fire 2.
Aye, sir.
Пойдем по-быстрому.
New course 215. Combat sonar. Contact. Fox. Now bears
216. Range 500 yards. Bears
Fire
drifting
3.
right.
All engines ahead 2/3. Aye, sir.
New course 220. Course 220. 0. Aye, sir.
Это корабль, что ли, нет?
Combat sonar. Contact. Fox now bears 227. Range 300 yards. Bearings drifting right.
New course 235. Course 235. Aye, sir. New course 240. Course 24.
Combat sonar. Contact. Fox now bears 241. Range 200 yards. Estimated depth shallow.
New course 250. Course 250. Aye, sir. All engines ahead 2/3.
All engines ahead, 2/3. Aye, sir.
New course 240. Course 240. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar. Contact. Fox now bears 255. Range 100 yards. Estimated depth shallow.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. 10. Aye, sir. Fire 3. Fire 1. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
Combat sonar. Contact. Fox now bears 319. Range 30 yards.
Fire 2.
Sonar, combat. Investigate targets.
Combat sonar. Lost contact. Fox. Last bearing 319. Last range 30 yards.
Fire 3.
Sonar.
Fire 1.
Investigating arc 049 through 1. Combat sonar. Regain contact. Fox. Bearing 112. Range 100 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie lost contact.
Вау, есть, блин. Мы победили. Фу. Вот это боище, мать ее, за ногу. Ничего страшного, один, блин, всего лишь. Видели бой, блин, вообще. Крупная победа. Еще среди этих, блин. Это вообще. Как я не люблю среди кораблей ходить, это конвой, так тяжело, блин. Еще когда подводки, это просто. Вот в таких случаях вам советую тоже, вот видели, я сделал, то есть соседний корабль отправил на подводку, которая была в конвое, а сам пошел на другую подводную лодку, которая была шла к конвою. То есть к ней пошел, а этого отправил туда, пусть он там крутится. Им проще маневрировать друг с другом. Столкнуться, они не столкнутся. А я могу. Так что вот мой совет вот такой вот вам. Если есть возможность, уходите, не входите в конвой, в самом конвое крутиться с подводной лодкой, а назначайте своего напарника туда, а сами уходите. Если нет никого, то просто станьте где-нибудь рядом с конвоем и помогайте ему сонаром, например, чтобы ему проще было. То есть он же заходит на атаку, он отбросался, он потерял ее видимость. Если вы стоите и ловите ее, держите в сонаре, он получает от вас данные, он сразу ее дальше, то есть получает и выходит на нее опять. Или если нет такой возможности, вам надо идти, то есть вы идете на другую подводную лодку, а он пусть крутится уже в самом конвое. Вот так вот. Это как бы проще, мой вам совет. Ну, идем дальше. Ну что, идем дальше.
That was one hell of a fight. The enemy tried time after time, but they could not penetrate our defenses. We protected the convoy well. While no loss is acceptable, today's low losses mean most of the war supplies will make it to the destination. The Allies can get ahead of the Germans if we sink more U-boats than they can build to replace them. Today was a step in that direction. The tactical situation was such that we were able to help the survivors from a lone merchant crossing our path. I know this put the Jansen and the other ships at risk, but saving those lives was worth it. All things considered, things are going really well. All this ice that has appeared around us is creating many false radar returns. Any of these targets could be a U-boat. We just don't have the resources to deal with this. The best we can do is to get away as soon as possible.
Когда я там взрываю еще. Блин, бойс в льдах. Я как всегда сейчас врежусь. В эти льды дурацкие. Ого, еще конвой какой-то здоровенный.
All ships. Ice has been spotted. Maintain ice lookouts. Break formation is authorized.
Еще и рассвет.
Surface radar has a new contact. Bearing 244. Range 6,000 yards.
Bridge combat. New surface contact from radar. Bearing 244. Range 6,000 yards. I designate contact able. Time 7-8.
Правим другой
Contact able now bears 245. Range 5,800 yards.
Lookouts. Anything at 245. I see nothing. Bearing 245.
Radio, Captain. Send a report to Convoy Commodore. Jansen has unknown contact on radar. Right flank of the convoy.
Contact able. Coming in much more strongly. I evaluate as a definite contact. 5,600 yards.
Captain I. Officer of the deck, set general quarters.
Set general quarters. Aye. General quarters. General quarters. All hands man your back.
Так, что такое?
Mountie reporting. Mountie reporting.
Mountie, this is Bloodhound. Proceed to engage.
Roger. Mountie engaging. Contact able now bears 247. Range 5,100 yards.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to new station.
Roger. Hockey maneuvering to new station.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Take new station in convoy screen.
Roger. Hockey taking station.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. Sonar. This is the captain. Perform active search. 270-2090. Relative. Active search. 270 through 090. Relative.
Fire.
Aye, sir. Contact able. Now bears 249er. Range 4,900 yards.
Stand by fire. Start tracking contact. Target acquired. Fire.
Contact able. Now bears 250. Range 4,700 yards.
Fire. Fire. Fire.
О, она ушла.
Lost contact. Able. Last bearing 250. Last range 4,200 yards. Antler reporting.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Take new station in convoy screen.
Roger. Antler taking station.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to new station.
Roger. Antler maneuvering to new station. Mountie reporting.
Mountie, this is Bloodhound. Engage contact. Able.
Roger. Mountie engaging contact. Able.
Ну, пока так, идем. Ту-ту-ту-ту-ту-ту-ту.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie regained. Contact able. Bearing 257. Range 4,500 yards from Bloodhound.
Stand by to fire.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 259. Range 4,500 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 261. Range 4,500 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Able. Last known at bearing 262. Range 4,500 yards from Bloodhound.
Stand by to fire.
Как потерял.
Mountie reporting.
Mountie, this is Bloodhound. Proceed to engage.
Roger. Mountie engaging.
Stand by to fire.
Surface radar has a new contact. Bearing 067. Range 6,000 yards.
Bridge, combat. New surface contact from radar.
Bearing 067. Range 6,000 yards. I designate contact Baker. Time 7:14.
Lost contact. Baker. Last bearing 067.
Fire.
Last range 5,400 yards. Surface
Fire.
radar has regained contact. Baker. Bearing 066. Range 5,800 yards.
Fire, fire.
Lost contact. Baker. Last bearing 066. Last range 5,300 yards.
Hockey attacking contact. Baker.
Stand by to fire.
Mountie reporting.
Mountie, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to assigned station.
Roger. Mountie maneuvering to assigned station.
Mountie, this is Bloodhound. Engage contact. Able.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie regained. Contact able. Bearing 271. Range 4,400 yards from Bloodhound. Roger. Mountie engaging contact. Able.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Proceed to engage contact. Baker.
Roger. Hockey engaging contact. Baker.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 272. Range 4,400 yards from Bloodhound.
Давай, вздрючи ее, блин.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 273. range 4,400 yards from Bloodhound.
Он вроде над ней прям идет.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey regained contact. Baker, bearing 060. Range 5,400 yards from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Able. Last known at bearing 274. Range 4,400 yards from Bloodhound.
Ну как промах-то, блин. Прям по жопе.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie regained contact. Able. Bearing 275. Range 4,400 yards from Bloodhound.
Stand by to fire.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie made a death charge attack on contact. Able. Unknown results. Mountie reporting. Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 276. Range 4,400 yards from Bloodhound.
Все держат под контактами. Как раз скорость маленькая. Блин. Простите. Так, мы что?
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 276. Range 4,500 yards from Bloodhound. Antler reporting.
Риллеру чуть-чуть помочь им.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 277. Range 4,500 yards from Bloodhound.
Ну-ка, сзади давай. Посмотри, что у нас. Ребята, ну давайте вы.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 278. Range 4,500 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 278. Range 4,500 yards from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey lost contact. Baker, last known bearing 052. Range 5,100 yards from Bloodhound.
Surface radar has a new contact. Bearing 281. Range 6,700 yards.
Bridge combat. New surface contact from radar. Bearing 281. Range 6,700 yards. I designate contact Charlie. Time 7:19.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 279. Range 4,500 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 280. Range 4,600 yards from Bloodhound.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Proceed to engage.
Roger. Antler engaging.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Take new station in convoy screen.
Roger. Antler taking station.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to station. Bearing.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 281. Range 4,600 yards from Bloodhound.
Roger. Antler maneuvering to station bearing 224. Range 5,600 yards from guide.
Stand by to fire. Start tracking contact. Target acquired.
Bloodhound, Black Cat. Air support.
Самолет через 60
This is
минут.
Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Able. Last known at bearing 281. Range 4,600 yards from Bloodhound.
Lost contact. Charlie, last bearing 283. Last range, 5,600 yards.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Take new station in convoy screen.
Roger. Antler taking station.
Antler.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey regained contact. Baker, bearing 044. Range 5,100 yards from Bloodhound.
Roger. Antler maneuvering to station bearing 217. Range 5,600 yards from guide.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Proceed to engage contact. Charlie.
Roger. Antler engaging contact. Charlie.
Hockey reporting.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Attack contact. Baker.
Roger. Hockey attacking contact. Baker.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie made a depth charge attack on
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey lost contact. Baker. Last known bearing 042. Range 5,000 yards from Bloodhound.
Еще раз так ее бомба.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Charlie, bearing 284. Range 6,000 yards from Bloodhound.
Конвой далеко еще. Есть попадание. Красавец.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to new station.
Roger. Hockey maneuvering to new station.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to station. Bearing 124. Range 3,100 yards from guide.
Roger. Hockey maneuvering to station. Bearing 124. Range 3,100 yards from guide.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to assigned station.
Roger. Hockey maneuvering to assigned station. Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey made a depth charge attack on contact. Baker, sonar reports sounds of a sinking submarine.
Radar has regained contact. Charlie, bearing 283. Range 5,800 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Charlie, last known at bearing 283. Range 5,800 yards from Bloodhound.
Lost contact. Charlie, last bearing 283. Last range 5,300 yards.
Stand by to fire. Start tracking contact. Target acquired.
All escorts. Contact Baker has most likely been sunk by Hockey. Good job.
Antler, reporting.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Proceed to engage contact. Charlie.
Roger. Antler engaging contact. Charlie.
Mountie, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to station. Bearing 110. Range 4,300 yards from guide.
Roger. Mountie, Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie regained contact. Able. Bearing 278. Range 4,500 yards from Bloodhound.
Mountie, this is Bloodhound. Engage contact. Able.
Roger. Mountie engaging contact. Able.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to new station.
Roger. Hockey maneuvering to new station.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 278. Range 4,500 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Charlie, bearing 284. Range 5,500 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Able. Last known at bearing 278. Range 4,500 yards from Bloodhound.
Да, встреча. В конце-то концовка. Третий раз уже заходишь.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Take new station in convoy screen.
Roger. Hockey taking station.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Charlie, last known at bearing 285. Range 5,500 yards from Bloodhound.
Surface radar has a new contact. Bearing 240. Range 5,700 yards.
Bridge, combat.
New surface contact from radar. Bearing 240. Range 5,700 yards. I designate contact dog. Time 7:25.
Fire.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Take new station in convoy screen.
Fire.
Roger. Hockey taking station.
Hockey, this This is Bloodhound. Maneuver to station. Bearing 125. Range 2,900 yards. From guide.
Roger. Hockey maneuvering to station.
Fire.
Bearing 125. Range 2,900 yards.
Fire.
From guide.
Hockey. This is Bloodhound. Maneuver to assigned station.
Fire.
Roger. Hockey maneuvering to assigned station.
Stand by to fire.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler made a depth charge attack on contact. Charlie. Unknown results.
Rudder, 5 degrees right. Rudder, lost contact. Dog, last bearing, 2, forward, 2. Last range, 4,500 yards. Course, 1, 2, 4. Course, 1, 2, 4. Aye, sir. Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search. 2, 6, 0, 2, 3, 5, 0. Relative.
Active search 3, 1, 4, through 0, 4, 4. Relative. Aye, sir.
New course, 2, 4, 2. Course, 2, 4, 2. Aye, sir. Course 250. Course 250. Aye, sir.
Stand by to fire.
Чё, мы не можем найти, что ли?
Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search. 2, 6, 9, 2, 3, 5, 9. Relative.
Active search 3, 1, 1, through 0, 4, 1. Relative. Aye, sir.
Как так-то?
New course 255. Core combat sonar. Regained contact. Dog.
Есть.
Bearing 3, 5, 7. Relative. Range 2,800 yards.
New course 250. Course
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Charlie, bearing 3, 1, 3. Range 4,000 yards from Bloodhound.
All engines ahead standard.
All engines ahead standard. Aye, sir.
Вступаем в бой.
Combat sonar. Lost contact. Dog. Last bearing 2, 4, 5. Last range 2,300 yards.
Surface radar has regained contact. Dog, bearing 2, forward, 5. Range 2,400 yards.
Bloodhound,
Fire.
this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Charlie, last known at bearing 3,
Fire.
1, 6. Range 3,900 yards from
Fire.
Bloodhound.
Contact. Dog, now bears 2,
Fire.
forward, 4. Range 2,200 yards.
Fire. Stand by to fire. Target bearing 3, 5, 3. Relative. Range 1,700 yards. Fire. 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 On target. Fire. Fire.
Lost contact. Dog, last bearing 2, 3, 6. Last range, 1,300 yards.
Combat sonar. Regain contact. Dog. Bearing 232. Range 1,200 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 228. Range 1,000 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
Давай, собака, иди сюда.
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 225. Range 800 yards. Bearing steady. Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 221. Range 600 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 220. Range 500 yards. Bearing steady.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie regained. Contact able. Bearing 340. Range 2,400 yards from Bloodhound. Fire 1. Fire 2.
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog.
Fire 3.
189. Range 100 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
Fire 1. Fire 2.
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears
Fire 3.
063. Range 100 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Charlie, bearing
Fire
3,
1.
4. Range 3,600 yards from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Able. Last known at bearing 3. Fire 2. 6. Range 2,500 yards from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Charlie, last known at bearing 3, 4. Range 3,600 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 038.
Было
Range
близкое попадание.
200 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
Target bearing 0, 0, 0.
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 030. Range 200 yards. Wake on right cut.
Fire 2.
Combat sonar. Lost contact. Dog. Last bearing 030. Last range 300 yards.
Fire 1.
Combat sonar. Regain contact. Able. Bearing 352. Range 2,800 yards.
Нафиг на Мейбл, блин.
Combat sonar. Lost contact. Able. Last bearing 3-5.
Fire 1.
Last range 2,600 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie regained. Contact able. Bearing 355. Range 2,800 yards from Bloodhound. Fire 2. Fire 1.
Combat sonar. Regain contact. Dog. Bearing 0.
5, 4. Range 800 yards.
Fire 1.
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 0, 6, 2. Range 900 yards. Bearings drifting right.
Fire 2. Fire 1. Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 0, 7, 4.
Range 900 yards.
Fire
On
2.
left cut.
Fire 1.
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 0, 8, 5.
Fire
Range
2.
900 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 0, 8, 7. Range 900 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 0,
Fire 3.
8. Range 800 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
Bloodhound. This is Antler. Antler regained contact. Charlie. Bearing 3, 5, 1. Range 3,000 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound. This is Antler. Antler lost contact. Charlie. Last known at bearing 3, 4, 9. Range 3,000 yards from Bloodhound. Contact. Dog.
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 0, 8, 5. Range 500 yards. Bearing steady.
Stand by to fire.
Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Able. Last known at bearing 3, 5, 3. Range 2,300 yards from Bloodhound.
Ready depth charges. Medium pattern. Ready depth charges. Shallow
Contact making a sharp right turn.
New course. 0, 7, 6. Course 0.
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 0, 7, 8. Range 200 yards. Contact decreasing depth.
Bloodhound. This is Antler. Antler made a depth charge attack on contact. Charlie. Unknown results. Fire 1.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie made a depth charge attack on contact.
Fire 2.
Unknown results.
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 0, 8, 0. Range 100 yards.
Fire
Estimated
3.
depth shallow.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. Fire 1. New course. 0, 9, 0. Course 0. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog.
Fire 2.
1, 9, 3. Range 30 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
Fire 3.
Блин, да как так? О,
Combat sonar. Lost contact. 1. Dog. Last bearing. 1, 9, 3. Last range. 30
Еще раз.
yards. Ready
Денег
depth
не
charges.
пятна.
Medium pattern.
Ice lookout.
Fire 2.
Dead ahead.
Еще попадание.
Fire 3.
Instrument lookout. Oil slick bearing 1.
Fire 1.
1. Relative.
Ready depth charges. Medium pattern.
Bridge. Ice lookout. Iceberg. Port bow.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey regained contact. Able. Bearing 3, 3.
Fire 2.
Range 2,200 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey lost contact. Able. Last known bearing. 3, 3, 1. Range 2,000 yards from Bloodhound.
Bridge, ice lookout.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie regained. Contact. Able. Bearing 3, 3, 1. Range 2,200 yards from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Charlie, bearing 3, 3, 5. Range 3,000 yards from Bloodhound.
Fire 3.
Starboard lookout. Oil slick bearing 1, 4, 7. Relative.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey regained contact. Dog, bearing 3, 3, 0. Range 200 yards from Bloodhound.
Ready depth charges. Medium pattern.
Red Oak has been torpedoed and is on fire.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey now has sonar contact. Dog,
Sure.
bearing 3, 4, 0. Range 300 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey lost contact. Dog, last known bearing 3, 4, 2. Range 300 yards from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Charlie, last known at bearing 3, 3, 8. Range 3,100 yards from Bloodhound. Sonar, combat, investigate.
We've lost Red
Fire
Oak,
1.
all ships. Maneuver to avoid.
Combat sonar.
Investigating arc. 3, 0, 5. Through 0, 3, 5. Sonar eye.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to new station.
Roger. Hockey maneuvering to new station.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to station. Bearing 1, 5.
Mississippi Delta is
Fire
sinking.
1.
Roger. Hockey maneuvering to station. Bearing 1, 5, 0. Range 3,700 yards from guide.
Ready depth charges. Medium pattern. Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Able. Last known at bearing 3, 3, 7. Range 2,300 yards from Bloodhound.
We've lost Mississippi
Fire
Delta,
1.
all ships. Maneuver to avoid.
Surface radar has a new contact. Bearing 0, forward 6. Range 4,600 yards. Combat sonar. Regained contact. Able. Bearing 0, 8, 2. Relative. Range 2,300 yards.
Bridge, combat. New surface contact.
Fire
on
1.
radar. Bearing 0, 4, 6. Range 4,600 yards. I designate contact. Easy. Time 7:43.
Lost contact. Easy. Last bearing 0, forward 6. Last range 4,100 yards.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 0, 5,
Да нафиг
7.
не
Relative.
able.
Range
2,200 yards. Contact increasing depth. Combat sonar. Lost contact.
Able. Last bearing 3, 4, 3. Relative. Last range 2,000 yards.
Sonar. Fire 1, Captain. Investigate arc. 0, 5, 2, 2, 2, 3, 2.
Investigating arc 0, 5, 2 through 2, 3, 2. Aye, sir.
Ready depth charges. Medium pattern. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. All engines ahead 1/3.
All engines ahead 1/3.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey holds sonar contact. Fox. Bearing 0, 6, 9. Range 5,700 yards from Bloodhound. Evaluated as a definite sub.
Bridge, combat. New contact from sonar. Bearing 0, 6, 9. Range 5,700 yards.
Fire 2.
Designate contact. Fox. Time 7:44.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
Stand by to fire.
Fire 3. Fire 1. Ready depth charges. Medium pattern. Fire 2. Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie regained. Contact able. Bearing 3, 5, 0. Range 1,500 yards from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Charlie, bearing 3, 5, 6. Range 2,600 yards from Bloodhound.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to pick up survivors from Red Oak. Bearing 1, 4, 5. Range 600 yards from guide.
Roger. Hockey searching. Mississippi Delta. Position for survivors. Bearing 1,
Fire 1.
2. Range 500 yards from guide.
Ready depth
Твою
charges.
мать, блин.
Medium pattern.
Hard left rudder. Hard left rudder. Eyes.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Charlie, last known at bearing 354. Range 2,500 yards from Bloodhound. Fire 1.
Bridge, ice lookout, iceberg, starboard bow.
Ready depth charges, medium pattern. Hard right rudder. Hard right rudder. Aye, sir. Fire 1. Ready depth charges, medium pattern.
Hockey picking up survivors from Mississippi Delta.
Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search. 26228.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey lost contact. Fox, last known bearing 069. Range 5,100 yards from Bloodhound.
Surface radar has regained contact. Easy, bearing 051. Range 3,500 yards. Active search. 1628082. Aye, sir.
Bridge, ice lookout, iceberg, starboard bow.
Stand by to fire.
Ready, Bloodhound.
This is
Fire.
Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Able. Last known at bearing 333. Range 1,400 yards from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler made a depth charge attack on contact.
Fire 2.
Unknown result.
Fire 1. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
Bridge, ice lookout,
Bloodhound.
iceberg, then
This
ahead.
is Mountie. Mountie regained contact. Able. Bearing 331. Range 1,400 yards from Bloodhound.
Lost contact. Easy. Last bearing 050. Last range 2,900 yards.
Target bearing
1.
261. Relative range 3,100 yards.
Surface radar has regained contact. Easy. Bearing 050. Range 3,000 yards. Lost contact. Easy. Last bearing 050. Last range 2,700 yards. Fire 1.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey regained contact. Fox, bearing 060. Range 4,400 yards from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Charlie, bearing 353. Range 2,500 yards from Bloodhound.
Fire 1.
Это жопа. Я ж тебе сказал сюда идти.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey lost contact. Fox, last known bearing 060. Range 4,500 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey regained contact. Easy, bearing 053. Range 3,300 yards from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Charlie, last known at bearing 358. Range 2,400 yards from Bloodhound.
Fire 2. Fire 1.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey lost contact. Easy. Last known bearing 059. Range 3,400 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Regain contact. Charlie, bearing 002. Range 2,100 yards.
Ahead, 2/3.
Lady Macbeth has been torpedoed and is on fire.
Да, блин, пока ты тут...
Combat sonar, contact. Charlie, now bears 0, 0, 2. Range,
Короче, иди воевать.
1,600 yards. Bearing steady.
Bridge, ice lookout. Iceberg, fire bow.
Hockey finished picking up survivors from Mississippi Delta.
Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Fire 2. Hockey regained contact. Easy. Bearing 0, 7, 5. Range 3,300 yards from Bloodhound.
We've lost Lady Macbeth. All ships. Maneuver to avoid.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Able. Last known at bearing 313. Range 500 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie regained contact. Able. Bearing 306. Range 500 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Able. Last known at bearing 302. Range 500 yards from Bloodhound.
Roger.
Fire 3.
Oil lookout. Oil slick. Bearing 2, 5,
6. Relative.
Combat sonar, contact. Charlie, now bears 0,
0, 1. Range
900 yards. Weak propeller noise.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Proceed to engage.
Roger. Hockey engaging.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. New course.
Combat sonar, contact. Charlie, now bears 3, 5, 8. Range 500 yards. Bearing steady.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie made a depth charge attack on contact. Able. Oil slick sighted.
Combat sonar, contact. Charlie, now bears 3, 5, 6. Range 300 yards. Estimated depth deep.
All engines ahead 1/3.
All engines ahead 1/3. Aye, sir.
Ready depth charges. Deep pattern.
Combat
Какой
sonar,
deep?
lost contact. Charlie, last
Fire
bearing
2.
3, 5, 5. Last range 100 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Charlie, bearing 3, 2,
Fire
1.
3.
Range from Bloodhound.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. Sonar, this is the captain. Report
Combat
active.
sonar, regain
Fire
contact. Fox, bearing 1, 0. Range 2,800 yards. Active sir, combat sonar, lost contact. Fox,
Fire
last
2.
bearing 1, 0.
3. Last range 2,600 yards. Surface radar has regained contact. Dog, bearing 1. Fire 3. Niner, range 2,600 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Fire 1. Bearing 1, 7, 5. Range 300 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar, regain contact. Able, bearing 2, 0, 0. Range 1,100 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey lost contact.
Fire.
Easy. Bearing 1, 0, 6. Range
Fire.
1,000 yards from Bloodhound.
Ready depth charges, medium pattern.
Fire. Target.
Fire 2.
6. Relative. Range 3,000.
Combat sonar, contact. Able, now bears 1,
Fire.
9. Fire 1. Range 1,200 yards.
Fire.
Contact increasing depth.
Fire. Fire. Fire.
Combat
Fire.
sonar, contact. Able, now bears Fire 1, 8, 8. Range 1,300 yards. Strong propeller noise. Lost contact. Dog. Last bearing 1, 8, 3. Last range 3,300 yards. Weak propeller noise. Fire 1. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Able. Last bearing 1, 8, 5. Last range 1,300 yards. Fire 2. Fire 1.
On target.
Fire 1. Bloodhound. This is Antler. Antler regained contact. Able. Bearing 192. Range 2,000 yards from Bloodhound.
Fire. Fire. Fire.
Fire 1. Order amidships. Fire 2.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey lost contact. Easy. Last known bearing. 121. Range. 3,400 yards.
From Fire 3. Fire 1.
Target bearing 0.
Marathon runner is sinking.
Range 3,500 yards.
Fire 2.
Идем, тут уже, блин,
Fire 3.
Там льдов капец.
We've lost Marathon runner. All ships. Maneuver to avoid.
Fire 2. Fire 3. Combat sonar. Regained contact. Fox. Bearing
352. Relative.
Range 2,700 yards. Bloodhound. This is Antler. Antler lost contact. Able. Last known at bearing 2. Fire 1. 0. Range 1,800 yards from Fire 2. Fire 3. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Fox. Last bearing 129. Relative. Last range 2,200 yards.
Hard left rudder. Hard left rudder. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar. Regained contact. Fox. Bearing 352. Relative. Range 2,200
yards.
Surface radar has a new contact. Bearing 090. Range 2,300 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Fox. Now bears
Чё ты не стреляешь?
5. Range 2,000 yards. Bearing steady.
Bridge combat. New surface contact from radar. Bearing 090. Range 2,300 yards. I designate contact George.
Fire.
Time 80.
Lost contact. George. Last
Fire.
bearing 090. Last range 2,000 yards. Surface radar has regained contact. George. Bearing 090. Range 2,100 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Fox. Now bears 123. Range 1,700 yards. Bearing steady.
Козлы.
Lost contact. George. Last bearing 090. Last range 1,800 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Fox. Now bears 117. Range 1,300 yards. Estimated depth medium. New course 117. Course 117. Aye, sir. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
Stand by to fire.
Combat sonar. Contact.
Fox now bears 114. Range 1,200 yards.
Bearing steady. Fire 1.
Target bearing 323. Relative range 2,100 yards.
Fire 2.
Combat sonar. Contact. Fox now bears 113. Range
1,000 yards. Contact decreasing depth. Fire 1. Combat sonar. Contact. Fire 2. Now bears 1. Fire 3. Range 700 yards.
estimated depth shallow.
Combat sonar. Contact. Fox now bears 116.
Range 400 yards. Bearing steady.
Bridge, poor lookout. Object 2/3 of the horizon. Bearing 315. Relative. Appears to be periscope feather.
Combat sonar. Contact. Fire now bears 119.
Fire 2.
100 yards. Estimated depth shallow.
Fire 3. Surface radar has regained contact. George, bearing 054. Range 800 yards.
Combat sonar. Lost contact.
Fire 1.
Last bearing 119. Last range 100 yards.
Fire 2.
This is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Fox, bearing 303. Range 100 yards from Bloodhound.
Bridge, poor lookout.
Fire
Flick.
3.
Bearing 183. Relative.
Lost contact. George, last bearing 054. Last range 700 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Fox, last known at bearing 302. Range 200 yards from Bloodhound.
Bridge, poor lookout. Object 1/2 to the horizon. Bearing 284. Relative. Appears to be periscope feather.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Easy. Bearing 028. Range 400 yards from Bloodhound.
Fire.
All engines ahead standard. All engines ahead standard.
Дети потонувшие.
5 degrees right. Rudder 5 degrees right. Aye, sir.
Start tracking contact. Target acquired.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler made a depth charge attack on contact. Fox, unknown results.
Ready depth charges. Medium pattern. Ready depth charge. Fire 1. Shallow pattern.
Bridge, ice lookout.
Fire 2.
Port bow.
Surface radar has regained contact.
Fire
Fire
3.
3. Bearing 211. Range 4,200 yards. Sonar. This is the captain. Investigate arc 316 2046.
Fire.
Investigating arc 316 through 046. Aye, sir.
Stand by to fire.
Steady as she goes. Aye. Steady on course 215. Hard right rudder.
Hard right rudder. Aye, sir.
Target
Fire
bearing
1.
350. Relative. Range 3,600 yards.
Lost contact. Dog. Last bearing 210. Last range 3,400 yards. Fire 2. Fire 1. Fire 2. 10 degrees right. 10 degrees right. Forward right rudder.
lookout. Object 2/3 to the horizon. Bearing 066. Relative appears to be. Periscope feather.
Surface radar has regained contact. George, bearing 054. Range 1,200 yards.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Object 2/3 to the horizon. Bearing 067. Relative appears to be. Periscope feather.
Lost contact. George, last bearing 054. Last range 1,100 yards.
Bloodhound picking up survivors from Marathon Runner.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Object 2/3 to the horizon. Bearing 069. Relative appears to be. Periscope feather.
Bloodhound finished picking up survivors from Marathon Runner.
Combat sonar. Regained contact. Dog, bearing 208.
Relative.
Fire 1.
Range 3,400 yards.
Surface radar has regained contact. George, bearing 079er. Range 1,200 yards.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Object 2/3 to the horizon. Bearing 071. Relative appears to be. Periscope feather.
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog now bears 2-1. Fire 2. Relative. Range 3,400 yards. Bearing steady.
On target.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Object 1/2 to the horizon. Bearing 101.
Fire 3.
Periscope feather.
On target. Fire. On target.
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog now bears 266. Relative. Range 3,400 yards. Bearing steady.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Object 2/3
Fire
to the
1.
horizon. Bearing 164. Relative appears to be. Periscope feather.
On target. Fire.
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog now bears 3. Fire 2. 3. Relative. Range 3,300 yards. Very strong propeller noise. Fire 1.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Easy. Last known at bearing 083. Range 1,300 yards from Bloodhound.
Lost contact. George, last bearing 110. Fire range 1,400 yards.
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog now bears 321. Relative. Range 3,100
Fire
yards.
3.
Very strong propeller noise.
Surface radar has regained contact. Easy. Bearing 089er. Range 1,500 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Dog now bears 292.
Да чё ты не стреляешь?
Range 3,000 yards. Very strong propeller noise. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
Stand by to fire. Start tracking contact. Target acquired. Target bearing 205.
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog now bears 296. Relative. Range 2,900 yards. Estimated depth shallow.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. George, bearing 104. Range 2,400 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog now bears 263. Relative. Range 2,800 yards. Estimated depth shallow.
Lost contact. Easy. Last bearing 100. Last range 2,100 yards.
Пиздец.
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog now bears 294. Relative. Range 2,800 yards. Very
Ты
strong
вообще ни
propeller
хрена
noise.
ничего не
Bloodhound,
делаешь.
this is Antler. Antler lost contact. George, last known at bearing 101. Range 3,100 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog now bears 285. Relative. Range 2,700 yards. Estimated depth shallow.
Surface radar has regained contact. George, bearing 0 Niner. Range 3,600 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears.
Fire.
0. Relative. Range 2,800 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
Fire.
All engines at 1/3.
All engines ahead.
Fire. Fire. Fire.
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears.
Fire. Fire.
Fire 2. Relative. Range 2,800 yards.
Bearing steady.
New course 3. Fire 3. Course 3,0,0. Aye, sir. Lost contact. George. Last bearing 1,0,1. Last range 3,900 yards.
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 2,6,7. Relative. Range 2,800 yards. Bearing steady.
Surface radar has regained contact. Easy. Bearing 0. Niner 5. Range 3,800 yards. Combat
Fire.
sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears
Fire.
2, 3,
Fire.
7. Relative. Range
Fire.
3,000 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 2,
Fire.
5, 3. Relative. Range 3,000 yards. Estimated depth shallow. Lost contact. Easy. Last bearing 0. Niner 5. Last range 3,500 yards.
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 2, 5, 3. Relative. Range 3,100 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
Object, this is Bloodhound. Proceed to engage contact. George.
Roger. Hockey engaging contact. George.
Stand by to fire. Target bearing 210 relative.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey regained contact. George. Bearing 098. Range 5,400 yards from Bloodhound.
Mounting warning.
Combat sonar. Lost contact. Dog. Last bearing.
1,4,8. Relative. Last range 2,800 yards.
New course 000. Course 000. Aye, sir. Hard left rudder. Hard left rudder. Aye, sir. Antler reporting. Steady as she goes. Aye. Steady on course 166.
Что-то я не вижу нашу воздушную поддержку, мать ее за ногу, блядь.
Fire 1. Fire 2. Fire 3. Rudder 5 degrees left.
Bridge, port lookout. Object 1/2 to the horizon. Bearing 2, 7, 9. Relative. Appears to be.
Periscope feather.
1, 6.
Какой
Bridge, port lookout. Object 1/2 to the horizon. Bearing 2, 4, 3. Relative. Appears to be. Periscope feather.
All engines at 1/3. Surface radar has regained contact. Able, bearing 037. Range 700 yards. Lost contact. Able, last bearing 037. Last range 600 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey lost contact. George. Last known bearing 086. Range 5,900 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey range 6,000 yards from Bloodhound.
Bridge, poor lookout. Object 1/2 to the horizon. Bearing 2, 1, 1. Relative. Appears to be periscope feather.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie regained. Contact able. Bearing 027. Range 900 yards from Bloodhound.
Course 211. Aye, sir.
Mountie, this is Bloodhound. You're clear to engage.
Roger. Mountie engaging. Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search. 3152045. Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Able. Last known at bearing 020. Range 1,000 yards from Bloodhound. Active search. 315 through 045. Relative. Aye, sir.
Stand by to fire.
Bridge, ice lookout. Iceberg, starboard bow.
Сзади меня, что ли?
Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search. 1382228. Relative.
Active search 138 through 228.
Relative. Aye, sir.
Bridge, ice lookout. Iceberg, starboard bow.
Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search. 3142044. Relative. Active search. 314 through 044. Relative. Aye, sir. Rudder amidships.
Rudder amidships. Aye, sir.
Bridge,
Fire
ice
1.
lookout. Iceberg, starboard bow.
Ready depth charge. Fire 2. Shallow pattern. Fire 3. Hard right rudder.
Hard right. Surface radar has regained contact. Able. Bearing 0. Forward 3. Range 1,700 yards.
Stand by to fire.
Lost contact. Able. Last bearing 0. Forward 3. Last range 1,500 yards.
All engines ahead 1/3.
All engines ahead 1/3. Aye, sir.
Никого нету, блин.
All engines ahead standard.
All engines ahead standard. Aye, sir.
Steady as she goes.
Aye. Steady on course 017.
All air 1 ahead 2/3.
All engines ahead 2/3. Aye, sir.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
Ну где он, мразь?
Fire 2. Fire 1.
Нифига, тут тоже две, блин.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. Fire 2. Hard right rudder.
Hard right rudder. Aye, sir.
Hard left rudder.
Hard left rudder. Aye, sir.
Ну, где-то тут, блин,
Fire 3. Right rudder.
Hard right rudder. Aye, sir.
Fire 1. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
Bloodhound, this is Black Cat. Air support on station.
Rudder amidships.
Rudder amidships. Aye, sir. Black Cat reporting.
Бэкэт прилетел.
Black Cat, this is Bloodhound. Attack contact. Easy.
Roger.
Black Cat.
Player
attack
3.
contact. Easy.
Black Cat, this is Bloodhound. Attack contact. Able.
Roger. Black Cat attacking contact. Able.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey lost contact. George, last known bearing 094. Range 6,600 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey regained contact. George, bearing 094. Range 6,600 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey lost contact. George, last known bearing 095. Range 6,500 yards from Bloodhound.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. You're clear to engage.
Roger. And Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey regained contact. George, bearing 096. Range 6,400 yards from Bloodhound.
Mountie, this is Bloodhound. Proceed to
Player
engage
2.
contact. Charlie.
Roger. Mountie engaging contact. Charlie.
Bridge, ice lookout, iceberg, dead ahead.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search. Player 307297. Relative. Active search 007 through 097. Relative. Aye, sir. Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey made a depth charge attack on contact. George, unknown results.
Bridge, ice lookout, iceberg, dead ahead.
Bloodhound, this is Black Cat. Submerging.
Bridge, ice lookout, iceberg, port bow.
Combat sonar. Regained contact. Charlie, bearing 063. Relative. Range 1,500 yards.
Black Cat reporting. Roger. Black Cat on the way to patrol area west of convoy.
Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie now bears 068. Relative. Range 1,500 yards. Wake on left cut. New course 070. Course 070. Aye, sir. Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie now bears 087. Relative. Range 1,500 yards. Strong propeller noise.
Black Cat reporting.
Black Cat, this is Bloodhound. Attack contact. Able.
Roger. Black Cat attacking contact. Able.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie made a depth charge attack on contact. Charlie.
Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie now bears 072. Relative. Range 1,500 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
New course 008. Course 008. Aye, sir. New course.
Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie now bears 095. Relative. Range 1,500 yards. Contact decreasing depth.
Engines ahead.
Bloodhound, this is Black Cat. Submerging.
Ready depth charges. Medium pattern. Ready depth charges. Medium pattern. Sonar. This is the captain. Investigate arc. 1-4.
Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie now bears
187. Range 1,600 yards. Estimated depth shallow. Investigating arc 143 through 233. Aye, sir.
Bridge, ice lookout, iceberg, starboard bow.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie now bears 190. Range 1,300 yards. Estimated depth shallow. All engines ahead. 2/3.
All engines ahead, 2/3. Aye, sir. Bridge, fore lookout, oil slick, bearing 346. Relative.
Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie now bears 185. Range 1,000 yards. Strong propeller noise.
New course 180. Course 180. Aye, sir. All engines ahead standard.
All engines ahead, standard. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie now bears 183. Range 900 yards. Bearing steady.
Собаки.
Black Cat reporting. Roger. Black Cat on the way to patrol area west of convoy.
Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie now bears 184. Range 600 yards. Contact increasing depth.
First Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey lost contact. George. Last known bearing 094. Range 5,100 yards from Bloodhound.
Ready depth charges, medium pattern.
Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie now bears 186. Range 400 yards. Contact increasing depth.
Fire 1. Ready depth charges, shallow pattern. Ready depth charges, medium pattern.
Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie
Fire
now
3.
bears 184. Range 300 yards. Estimated depth medium.
All engines ahead 1/3.
All engines ahead 1/3. Aye, sir.
Fire 1. Ready depth charges,
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey regained contact. Easy. Bearing 094. Range 4,200 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey made a depth charge attack on contact. George, sonar reports sounds of a sinking submarine.
Fire 3.
Contact George has most likely been sunk by Hockey.
Fire 1. Ready depth charges, shallow pattern.
Combat sonar.
Contact. Charlie now bears 186. Range 200 yards. 2 bearing steady.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie made a depth charge attack on contact. Charlie, unknown
Mount.
results.
Fire 3. Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie now bears 197. Range 100 yards. Estimated depth medium.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to assigned station.
Roger. Fire 1. Antler maneuvering to assigned station.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Proceed to engage.
Roger. Hockey engaging.
Ready depth charges, medium pattern. Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie now bears 227. Range 100 yards. Wake on left cut.
Hockey, this is
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey lost contact. Easy. Last known bearing 094.
Fire 2.
Range
Fire 1.
700 yards from Bloodhound. Roger. Hockey maneuvering to station. Bearing 173. Range 4,200 yards.
Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie now bears 262. Range 200 yards. Weak propeller noise.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey regained contact. Easy. Bearing 091. Range 4,600 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey lost contact. Easy. Last known bearing 091. Range 4,600 yards from Bloodhound.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to assigned station.
Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie now bears 277. Range 300 yards. Weak
Fire
propeller
2.
noise.
Bridge, port lookout. Warship, CBDR. Bearing 355. Relative. Range closing quickly. I say again, CBDR.
Fire 1.
Hockey maneuvering to assigned station.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Attack contact.
Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie now bears 303. Range 300 yards. Bearings drifting right.
Fire 2.
Hockey attacking contact. Easy.
Black Cat reporting. Roger. Black Cat on the way to patrol area west of convoy.
Fire 1 charges, medium pattern.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey made a depth charge attack on contact. Easy.
Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie
Fire 2.
now bears 338. Range 200 yards. Contact increasing depth.
Ready depth charges, medium pattern. Fire 3. Fire 1. Ready depth charges, medium pattern.
Last range, 100 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Charlie, bearing 031. Range 100 yards from Bloodhound. Fire 2.
Handler, this is Bloodhound. Proceed to engage contact. Able.
Roger. Handler engaging contact. Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Charlie, bearing 128. Range 100 yards from Bloodhound. Sonar.
Combat sonar. Regain contact.
Fire
Charlie,
1.
bearing 145. Range 200 yards. Investigating mark 0. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Charlie. Last bearing 148. Last range 200 yards.
Ready depth charges. Medium pattern. Ready depth charge. Bloodhound. This is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Charlie. Bearing 155. Range 400 yards from Bloodhound. Combat sonar. Regain contact. Charlie. Bearing 155. Range 400 yards. Fire 3. New course. Wire 1 0. Course 130.
Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie. Now bears 146. Range 600
Fire
yards.
2.
Estimated depth deep.
Fire 3. Ready depth charges. Deep pattern. Ready depth charges. Deep pattern.
Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie. Now bears 124. Range 700 yards. Wake on right cut.
Course 092. Course 092. Aye, sir. Fire 1. Ready depth charges. Deep pattern. Fire 2.
Combat sonar. Contact.
Fire
Charlie.
3.
Now bears 116. Range 500 yards. Weak propeller noise.
New course 1-1.
Ну чё? Чё, врезался что ли? Или чё, что-то непонятно как-то. Грустная песенка у нас. Да, вот это бой. Ух, блин. У меня от этого кофе. Вдули нам по самое. Ну, хоть 4-4. Ну, пока так. Сейчас будет другой. Сейчас я тоже кофейку попью. Ой, сбегаю. Так, ну что, получили мы. Пойдем дальше.
The Germans didn't stand a chance. This encounter is a win for the Allies. The convoy saw very small losses today. If it hadn't been for that first U-boat that got through, we would have come out unscathed. We really overwhelmed the U-boats today. The combined threat of sonar and radar gave them nowhere to hide.
Да, конечно, ага.
The sea ice made the battle so much more difficult, but we managed to navigate through it.
Ну, в этот раз хоть не врезался.
Luck is really on our side.
Конечно, льды
We have reached the
помешали.
chop line and will be relieved by the British escorts. We did a great job getting our convoy this far. I hope the Royal Navy has an equal outcome.
Ну, что нам сейчас? Ну?
Good morning, Captain. Please be seated. On this trip, you saw a regular convoy, neither small nor large. We thought you would not see many U-boats, but you found them anyway. Or did they find you? The most important thing is how the losses were for this crossing. You did a good job. On this crossing, you traded blows with the German Navy. Overall, you and your crew did your job well, Captain. I commend you.
Ну и так, смотрим, что у нас первый бой. В общем, 6 кораблей потеряли, 10 потопили. Ну да. Ладно, чё горевать. Война есть война. В войне без потерь не бывает.
This one's going to be fairly routine. It's a medium-sized convoy carrying food, supplies, and munitions.
Captain, how can you say routine? As far as the convoy size and cargo is concerned, maybe. But I wouldn't call our constant struggle against the Germans routine.
Let's hope we will never have to.
Any intelligence reporting on U-boats along our path?
Yes, it says here that we need to be on constant vigilance. We can expect elevated U-boat activity along the entire route, with concentration where Allied aircraft do not patrol.
So, in other words, same as our last trip. I was afraid of that.
These orders also say that we should not expect much from the Navy's patrol aircraft. Our assets are already spread pretty thin.
And what does the weather report say?
Ugly, XO. Cold, dark, fog, rain, wind. The North Atlantic is not friendly to anyone this time of year. See if you can bring on board more bread, peanut butter, and cold cuts before getting underway tomorrow. I don't want to run out of sandwich meals if the seas are so rough that the cooks cannot prepare proper food for the crew.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll make it a priority for the SAPO. I have faith that both the crew and the ship are ready for whatever we will encounter, Captain. These men understand just how important the mission is, and how many people depend on us doing our job.
The XO approached me earlier and said that he thought the crew was really learning to work together as one seamless team. I already saw signs of that on our previous trip, and I am glad that he is also beginning to develop confidence and good rapport with the crew. However, the ship's material condition deteriorates, and we desperately could use a few weeks in a shipyard to repair some things the crew cannot fix ourselves. We will be forming the convoy with the other escorts at Argentia. The waters around the port are treacherous, especially near Chambers Cove. We had a few serious incidents there last year. The convoy isn't big, but, again, it is larger than last time. Looks like we are steadily winning the war of attrition. If we can keep this up and deploy stronger air support, the Germans will be on the defensive. Just my luck. I have discussed the weather with the convoy commander, and we have agreed to take a more northerly track if a hurricane heads our way. That may add distance, but these merchant ships cannot make any headway at all if they are forced to sail into the waves just to keep from flipping over. The sailing orders say we should not expect any air cover on this trip. The 3 previous convoys all reported the usual U-boat activity. Each of those convoys lost a few merchants, but no escorts. I'll guess we'll see if our luck hasn't run out.
Ну, с Богом. Че, опять льды, что ли? Или что это с радаром?
All escorts. The convoy has fallen out of formation. Escorts maneuver to protect the ships closest to you.
Roger. Bloodhound out.
Как всегда сейчас.
Surface radar has a new contact.
Опять.
Bearing 215. Range 6,600 yards.
Bridge, combat. New surface contact from radar. Bearing 215. Range 6,600 yards. I designate
8
contact
утра.
able. Time 7:53.
Captain I. Officer of the deck, set general quarters.
Конвой вообще разброс.
General quarters. All hands man your battle stations. Set conditions zebra throughout the ship. Contact able.
Stern depth charge, CTEL, manned and ready. Main battery reports manned and ready. Engineering officer of the watch reports engineering manned and ready. Zebra set. 4 boilers online. Max speed 32 knots. Electric plant split. All fire pumps online.
Very well.
Contact able. Now bears 219er. Range 6,100 yards. Hard right rudder.
Hard right rudder. Aye, sir.
Maple, reporting.
Maple, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to assigned station.
Roger. Maple maneuvering to assigned station.
Contact able. Now bears 221. Range 5,800 yards.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to station. Bearing 078. Range 5,500 yards. From guide.
Roger. Hockey maneuvering to station. Bearing 078. Range 5,500 yards. From guide.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to new station.
Roger. Antler maneuvering to new station. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. Contact able. Now bears 224. Range 5,300 yards. Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search. 3222052. Relative. Active search. 322 through 052. Relative. Aye, sir.
Stand by to fire. Start tracking contact. Target acquired.
Contact able. Now bears 226. Range 4,700 yards.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to new station.
Roger. Antler maneuvering to new station.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Take new station in convoy screen.
Roger. Antler taking station. Contact able. Now bears 228. Range 4,100 yards.
Stand by to fire.
Всем все на полном ходу.
Contact able. Now bears 232. Range 3,400 yards. New course 235.
Course 235. Aye, sir.
Успеваем.
Stand by to fire.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Merchant ship, CBDR. Bearing 572. Relative. Range closing quickly. I say again, CBDR.
Contact able. Now bears 235. Range 2,800 yards. All engines ahead standard.
All engines ahead.
Surface radar has a new contact. Bearing 139er. Range 5,500 yards.
Bridge,
Блин,
combat. New
вот
surface
этого я,
contact
конечно,
from
не
radar.
ожидал.
Bearing 139. Range 5,500 yards. I designate
Contact Baker.
Fire.
Time
Fire.
7.
Stand by to fire. Fire. Fire.
Contact able.
Fire.
Now
Fire.
bears 249er. Range
Fire.
1,700 yards.
Fire. 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 Fire.
Все, остановили.
Lost contact. Able. Last bearing. 264. Last range. 1,500 yards.
Блин, и он подплыл уже.
Antler, reporting. Hockey reporting.
Капец нафиг.
New course. 120. Course
Stand by to fire.
120. Aye, sir.
Fire.
Будем останавливать.
Fire. Fire.
Rudder 5 degrees right. Rudder 5
Fire.
degrees right. Aye, sir. Hard left rudder.
Fire.
Hard left rudder. Aye, sir.
Fire.
Hard right rudder. Hard right rudder. Aye, sir.
Fire.
Steady as she goes.
Fire.
Steady on course. 1, 3, 2. Hard left rudder.
Fire.
Hard left rudder. Aye, sir. Rudder amidships. Rudder amidships. Aye,
Fire.
sir. All engines ahead standard.
All
Fire.
engines ahead standard. Aye, sir.
Fire. Fire. Fire.
Есть.
Lost contact. Baker. Last bearing. 127. Last range. 3,100 yards.
New course. Combat sonar. New sonar contact. Bearing 125. Range 1,900 yards.
New course. 120. Course 120. Aye, sir.
Surface radar has a new contact. Bearing 250. Range 5,300 yards.
Combat
Да
sonar
вы
contact.
издеваетесь.
Baker now bears 125. Range 1,500 yards. Estimated depth shallow.
Bridge, combat. New surface contact from radar. Bearing.
250. Range 5,300 yards. I designate contact Charlie. Time 80.
Combat sonar contact. Baker now bears 127. Range 1,200 yards. Bearing steady.
Surface radar has regained contact.
Fire.
Able. Bearing 292. Range
Fire.
4,200 yards.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Attack your contact.
Acknowledged.
Fire.
Combat sonar contact. Baker now bears 129. Range 900 yards.
Fire.
Estimated depth shallow.
Roger. Maple engaging contact.
Fire.
Charlie.
Stand by to fire. Target bearing 159.
Fire.
Range 4,500 yards. Fire.
Все, подбили, блин.
Fire.
Combat sonar contact. Baker now bears
132. Range 700 yards. Contact decreasing depth.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Object 1/2 to the horizon. Bearing 002. Relative appears to be periscope feather.
Fire.
all engines ahead standard.
Fire.
Combat sonar contact. Baker now bears 137. Range 400 yards.
Estimated depth shallow.
Lost contact. Able. Last bearing 287. Last range 4,300 yards.
Combat sonar contact. Baker now bears 153. Range 200 yards. Wake on left cut. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Baker. Last bearing.
Fire 2.
5, 3. Last range. 100 yards.
Lost contact. Charlie. Last bearing. 2. Fire 3. Niner. Last range. 4,400 yards.
Combat sonar. Regain contact. Baker. Bearing. 2, 9, 6. Range. 100 yards.
Fire 1.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 3, 1, 5. Range 200 yards. Estimated depth shallow.
Surface radar has a new contact. Bearing 0, fire 3, forward. Range.
Bridge combat. New surface contact from radar. Bearing 0, 3, 4. Range. I designate contact dog. Time 8, 3.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple regain contact. Charlie, bearing 2, 7, 1. Range 4,700 yards from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Able, bearing 2, 9, 0. Range 5,400 yards. Bloodhound.
Новая родная.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 3, 4, 1. Range 400 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 3, 4, 3. Range 400 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 3, 4, 6. Range 300 yards. Estimated depth shallow.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple lost contact. Charlie, last known at bearing 2, 7, 2. Range 4,200 yards from Bloodhound.
Lost contact. Fire 3. Last bearing 0, 3, 6. Last range 8,700 yards.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 0,
Fire 1.
1, 3. Range 200 yards. Bearings drifting right.
Bloodhound.
Fire 2.
Hockey regained contact. Dog. Bearing 0, 3, 6. Range.
Fire 3.
500 yards from Bloodhound.
Stand by to fire.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. New course. 0, 0, 0.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 2, 3.
Fire
7.
1.
Range 30 yards. Wake on left cut. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Baker. Last bearing 2, 3, 7. Last range 30 yards.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. Sonar. This is the captain. Investigate arc. 0, 9, 2, 2, 1, 8, 2.
Investigate
Fire 1.
arc 0, 9, 2 through 1, 8, 2. Either.
Ready depth charges. Medium pattern.
Отлично.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Able, bearing 2, 8, 3. Range 5,000 yards from Bloodhound.
Fire 1. Ready depth charges. Medium pattern.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey lost contact. Dog. Last known bearing 0, 3, 8. Range 9,000 yards from Bloodhound.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. Sonar. This is the captain. Perform active search. 1, 8, 3, 2, 2, 7, 3.
Active search 1, 8, 3 through 2, 7, 3.
Fire 1. All engines ahead 1/3.
All engines ahead 1/3.
Ready depth
Bloodhound,
charges.
this is Hockey.
Shallow pattern.
Hockey regained contact. Dog. Bearing 0, 3, 8. Range 8,900 yards from Bloodhound.
Fire
Bloodhound,
1.
this is Hockey. Hockey made a depth charge attack on contact. Dog. Unknown results.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. Sonar. This is the captain. Investigate arc. 2, 3, 5, 2, 3. Surface radar has a new contact. 7. Range 5,400 yards.
Bridge, combat. New surface contact from radar. Bearing 257. Range 5,400 yards. I designate contact. Easy. Time 8, 7.
Investigating arc.
2, 3, 5, 3, 2, 5.
Fire. Stand by fire. Fire.
Fire 1. Ready
Fire.
depth charges. Shallow combat sonar. Regain contact. Baker.
Fire.
Bearing 2, 9, 1. Range 900 yards.
Target bearing 106. Relative range 2,400 yards. Fire. Fire. Fire.
Fire 1.
Fire. Fire.
Combat sonar. Contact.
Fire.
Baker.
Fire.
Now bears 2, 9, 6. Range 1,000 yards. Bearing steady.
Fire.
Combat sonar. Lost contact. Baker. Last bearing 2,
Fire.
9,
6. Last range 900 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Able. Last known at barrier 285. Range 5,500 yards from Bloodhound.
Lost contact. Charlie. Last bearing.
Fire.
6, 7. Last range 2,200 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple regaining contact. Charlie,
Fire.
bearing 268. Range 2,400 yards from Bloodhound.
Fire.
Fire 2. Fire 1.
Fire. Fire. Fire.
Combat sonar. Regain contact. Charlie. Bearing 2,
6, 9. Range 2,500. yards.
Lost contact. Easy. Last bearing 2, 6, 5. Last range 4,100 yards.
Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie. Now bears 2.
7, 0. Range 2,500 yards. Bearing steady. Fire 2.
Нафиг мне Чарли.
Fire 1. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Charlie.
Last bearing 2, 7, 0. Last range 2,300 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey lost contact. Dog, last known bearing. 0, 3, 5. Range 9,000 yards from Bloodhound.
Surface radar has regained contact. Baker. Bearing 3, 1. Fire 2.
Fire.
Range 1,600 yards.
On target.
Fire 1.
Fire. Fire. Fire.
Да попадите, мать вашу.
Fire. Fire.
Surface radar has
Fire.
regained contact. Easy. Bearing 1, 2, 6, 9er. Range
Fire.
4,100 yards.
Fire. 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 Fire.
Lost contact. Baker. Last bearing 3, 2, 9er. Last
Fire.
range 1,800 yards.
Fire.
Ready depth charges. Medium
Fire.
pattern. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
Target bearing 3, 3, 9. Relative range 3,600 yards. Fire. Fire.
Fire 2.
Fire.
Fire 1. Lost contact. Easy. Last bearing 2, 6, 8. Last range 3,500 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey regained contact. Dog, bearing 0, 3, 6. Range 1,100 yards from Bloodhound.
Fire 2.
New course. 004. Course 007. Aye, sir. New course. 389. Course 389. Aye, sir.
Fire 1. Fire 1.
All engines ahead. 2/3. All engines ahead.
Combat sonar. Regained contact. Baker. Bearing.
344 relative. Range 1,800
Fire
yards.
2.
Aye, sir. All engines ahead. Standard.
Fire 3.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 344 relative. Range 1,600 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple lost contact. Charlie, last known at bearing 247. Range 1,600 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 344 relative. Range 1,300 yards. Estimated depth shallow.
Surface radar has a new contact. Bearing 121. Range 5,100 yards.
Bridge combat. New surface contact from radar. Bearing 121. Range 5,100 yards. I designate contact Fox. Time 8:14.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey lost contact. Dog, last known bearing. 040. Range 8,300 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 333 relative.
Range 900 yards. Wake on right cut.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey regained contact. Dog, bearing 041. Range 8,200 yards from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Able, bearing 270. Range 3,700 yards from Bloodhound.
Fire.
Depth charges. Shallow pattern.
Stand by to fire.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey.
Fire.
Hockey made a depth charge attack on contact. Dog, unknown results.
Fire.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Able, last known at bearing 266. Range 3,600 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 317 relative. Range 600 yards. Bearings drifting left.
Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search. 29. Lost contact. Fox, last bearing. 123. Last range 4,600 yards.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 306 relative. Range 500 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
Bridge, fore lookout. Object 1/2 to the horizon. Bearing 303. Relative. Appears to be periscope feather.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 299 relative. Range 400 yards. Contact increasing depth. Active search 294 through 024 relative. Aye, sir.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler made a depth charge attack on contact. Able, unknown results.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 274 relative. Range 400 yards. Bearings drifting left.
Course 270. Aye, sir. Hard left rudder.
Hard left rudder. Aye, sir.
Rudder amidships.
Rudder amidships. Aye, sir.
Hard right rudder.
Hard right rudder. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 2, 6, 8. Relative. Range 500 yards. Wake on right cut.
Sir. Hard right rudder. Hard right rudder. Aye, sir. New course. 180. Course 180. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 2, 3, 8. Relative. Range 700 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 2, 5, 1. Relative. Range 700 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
Surface radar has regained contact. Easy. Bearing 196. Range 2,500 yards.
Stand by to fire.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 2, 6, 4. Relative. Range 800 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 2, 6, 3. Relative. Range 800 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 2, 5, 8. Relative. Range 800 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey lost contact. Dog. Last known bearing 0, 5, 0. Range 8,800 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 2, 1, 3. Relative. Range 900 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
Lost contact. Easy. Last bearing 183. Last range 2,000 yards. Surface radar has regained contact. Fox bearing 116. Range 6,300 yards.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 2, 1, 6. Relative. Range 1,100 yards. Contact decreasing depth. Surface radar has a new contact. Bearing 110. Range 9,400 yards.
Bloodhound. This is Antler. Antler regained contact. Able. Bearing 2, 3. Range 1,200 yards.
Fire 3.
Bridge. Combat. New surface contact from radar. Bearing 110. Range 9,400 yards. I designate contact. George. Time 8:20. Bloodhound. This is Antler. Antler lost contact. Able. Last known at bearing 2, 4, 3. Range 1,100 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 2, 0, 9. Relative. Range 1,500 yards. Bearing steady.
Surface radar has regained contact. Baker bearing 079er. Range 1,500 yards. Lost contact. Fire 2. Last bearing 111.
Fire 3.
Last range 5,700 yards.
Combat sonar. Regained contact. Able. Bearing 302. Relative. Range 300 yards.
Stand by to fire.
Bloodhound. This is Antler. Antler made a depth charge attack on contact. Able. Unknown results.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. Ready depth charges. Medium pattern. All engines ahead. 2/3.
All engines ahead, 2/3.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 240. Relative. Range 300 yards. Estimated depth.
Fire 2. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. All engines ahead standard.
All engines ahead, standard. Aye, sir.
Fire 3.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 261. Relative. Range 500 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
On. Aye, sir. All engines ahead. 2/3.
All engines
Ready
ahead.
depth charges. Shallow pattern. New course. 183. Course 183. Fire 2. New course 2.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 234. Relative. Range 600 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 241. Relative. Range 700 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
Fire 1. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
Surface radar has regained contact. Fire 2. Bearing 0 1,400 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey regained contact. Dog, bearing 055. Range from Bloodhound.
Stand by to fire.
Bridge, poor lookout. Warship,
Fire.
CBDR. Bearing, 3, 2, 8.
Fire.
Relative. Range closing quickly. I say again, CBDR.
Ready depth
Fire.
charges. Shadow pattern.
Target bearing 2, 8.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 1, 2, 6. Range.
Fire.
700 yards. Estimated depth. Shallow.
Bloodhound, this is
Fire.
Hockey. Hockey lost contact. Dog, last move bearing 055. Range from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey
Fire.
regained contact. Dog, bearing 054. Range from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey lost contact. Dog, last move bearing 054. Range from Bloodhound.
Fire. On target.
Surface radar has regained contact.
Fire.
Fox, bearing 106. Range 6,500 yards.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 102. Range 500 yards. Estimated depth. Shallow.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey regained contact. Dog, bearing 054. Range from Bloodhound.
Lost contact. Baker. Last bearing 077.
Fire.
Last range 1,700 yards. Combat
Fire.
sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 117.
Fire.
Range 300 yards. Very strong propeller
Fire.
noise.
Fire.
Course 117.
Fire.
Fire 1.
On target. Fire.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears
Fire.
148. Range 200 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears
Fire.
155. Range 200 yards.
Fire.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears
Fire. Fire.
160. Range 200 yards. Fire 1. Very strong propeller noise. Lost contact.
Fire.
Fox. Last bearing 107. 2. Last range 5,000 yards. Combat sonar. Contact.
Fire.
Able.
Fire.
Now bears 184. Range
Fire.
100 yards. Fire. Estimated depth. Shallow.
Fire. Fire. Fire.
Это вообще, блин, меня разрывает просто пополам.
Fire. Fire. Fire.
Combat
Fire.
sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 1.
Fire.
9.
Fire.
7. Range 100 yards. Shifting right.
Fire.
Surface radar has regained contact. Baker, bearing
Fire.
067. Range 1,100
Fire.
yards.
Fire. Fire.
Lost contact. George,
Fire.
last bearing 100. Last range
Fire.
5,900 yards. Combat sonar. Contact.
Fire.
Able. Now bears 131. Range
Fire.
30 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
Second on
Fire.
iris.
Fire.
Is sinking.
Lost contact. Baker, last bearing 067. Last range 1,000 yards. Combat sonar. Contact.
Кого
Able.
подбили?
Now bears 073. Range 100 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 074. Range 200 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
Bridge, poor lookout. Oil slick. Bearing 199. Relative.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple regain contact. Charlie, bearing 119. Range 2,700 yards from Bloodhound.
We've lost Saginaw Empress. All ships. Maneuver to avoid.
Combat sonar. Lost contact. Able. Last bearing 076. Last range 200 yards. Surface radar has regained contact. Fox, bearing 102. Range 5,100 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple lost contact. 1. Charlie, last known at bearing 118. Range
Fire.
2,800 yards from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Antler.
Fire.
Antler
Fire.
regained contact. Able, bearing 088. Range
Fire.
400
Fire.
yards from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey lost
Fire.
contact.
Fire.
Dog, last move bearing
Antler now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 111. Range 600 yards from Player 2.
Bloodhound, Player 1. Hockey made a depth charge attack on contact. Dog, unknown results.
Ready depth lost contact. Fox, last bearing 105. Last range 4,500 yards.
Combat sonar, regain contact. Baker, bearing 088. Range 1,500 yards.
Player 1. All engines ahead standard.
All engines ahead standard. Aye, sir.
Ready depth charges, medium pattern.
New York Enterprise has been torpedoed and is on fire.
Combat sonar, contact. Baker, now bears 094.
Я вам что
Player
сделал?
2,
Скажите мне, пожалуйста.
1,500 yards. Contact decreasing depth. Surface radar has regained contact. George, bearing 102. Range 6,400 yards. Sounds of torpedo tube outer doors opening. Torpedo in the water. Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 100. Range 1,400 yards.
We've lost New York Enterprise. All ships, maneuver to avoid.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 101. Range 1,300 yards. Bearing steady.
Stand by to fire. Fire.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 103. Range 1,000 yards. Bearing steady.
Target bearing 0, base. Fire. 5,300 yards. Fire. Fire.
Bloodhound. This is Antler. Antler lost contact. Able. Last known at bearing 197. Range 600 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 109. Range 700 yards.
Bloodhound. This is Antler. Antler regained contact. Able. Bearing 20.
Fire 1.
Range 700 yards from Bloodhound.
Surface radar has regained contact. Dog. Fire 2. Bearing 054. Range 9,100 yards.
3. Red starboard lookout. Object 1 half to the horizon. Bearing 0. 1. Relative appears to be periscope feather.
Bloodhound. This is Antler. Antler lost contact. Able. Last known at bearing 206. Range 700 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound. This is Antler. Antler regained contact. Able. Bearing 213. Range 700 yards from Bloodhound.
Lost contact. George. Last bearing 104. Last range 4,000 yards.
Combat sonar, contact. Baker, now bears 138. Range 400 yards. Bearings drifting right.
Surface radar has regained contact. Charlie, bearing 152. Range 2,300 yards.
Combat sonar, contact. Baker, 1 now bears 149. Range 200 yards. Wake on left cut.
Surface radar has regained contact. Easy, bearing 107. Range 1,600 yards.
Combat sonar, contact. Baker, now bears 142.
Fire 1.
100 yards. Estimated depth, medium.
Fire 2. Fire 3.
Combat sonar, contact. Baker, now bears 2.
Fire 1.
6. Range 30 yards. Wake on left cut.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey regained contact. George, bearing 095. Range 3,700 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now
Estimated depth, shallow.
Target bearing 006. Relative range 4,800 yards.
Это пиздец какой-то просто, блядь. Рвут
Combat
какие-то.
sonar. Lost contact. Baker. Last bearing 3, 2. Fire 1. Last range 100 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Able. Last known at bearing 255. Range 1,000 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Able. Bearing 255. Range 1,000 yards from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey lost contact. George, last known bearing 087. Range 3,500 yards from Bloodhound.
Fire 1. Lost contact. George, last bearing 087. Last range 3,400 yards. Fire 1. Lost contact. Easy. Last bearing 103. Last range 2,200 yards.
Fire.
Fire 1.
Fire. 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 Fire.
Fire 1.
Fire. 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 Fire.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey regained contact. George, bearing
Fire.
083. Range 3,500 yards
Fire.
from
Fire.
Bloodhound.
Fire. Fire.
Fire 2.
Fire. Fire.
Fire 1.
Fire. 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 Fire.
Chaplain O'Malley has been torpedoed and is taking on
Где
water.
он,
Lost
блядь,
contact.
с
Dogger 2.
самолетом,
Last
нахуй?
bearing 062. Last range 8,300 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey.
Fire.
Hockey lost contact. George, last known bearing 081.
Fire.
Range 3,500 yards from Bloodhound.
Что-то
Fire.
они так нужны, блядь.
Fire. Fire.
Пиздец какой-то.
Combat sonar.
Fire.
Regain contact. Baker. Bearing
287. Range 600 yards.
Fire 2. Any depth charges.
We've lost Chaplain O'Malley. All ships. Maneuver to avoid.
Lost contact. Charlie. Last bearing 175. Last range 2,900 yards.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Attack your contact.
Fire 3. Contact. Baker. Now bears 295. Range 600 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 299.
Range 600 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 307. Range 500 yards. Wake on left cut.
Surface radar has regained contact. Dog. Bearing 062. Range 9,800 yards. Acknowledged. Bloodhound. This is Antler. Antler regained contact. Charlie. Bearing 165. Range 3,300 yards. Bloodhound. Fire 1.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Take new station in convoy screen.
Roger. Fire 2. Antler taking station.
Antler, this is Bloodhound.
Fire.
Engage contact. Charlie.
Fire 3. Antler engaging contact. Charlie.
Fire.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 2,
Fire.
4, 8,
30 yards. Very strong propeller noise. Combat sonar. Lost contact. 1. Baker. Last bearing. 2, 4, 8. Last range. 30 yards. Fire 2. Sonar. Regain contact. Baker. Bearing. 1, 7, 3. Range. 30 yards. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Baker.
Fire 3.
Last bearing. 1, 7, 3. Last range.
Fire.
30 yards.
People picking up survivors from New York Enterprise.
Maple. This is Bloodhound. Maneuver to pick up survivors from New York Enterprise.
Fire.
Bearing 013. Range. Guide.
Roger.
Fire.
People searching.
Bloodhound. This is Antler. Antler lost contact. Charlie. Last
Fire.
known at bearing 161. Range 3,800
Fire.
yards from Bloodhound. Surface radar has regained contact.
Fire.
Charlie. Bearing 161. Range
Fire.
3,900 yards.
Bridge, or lookout, Westlake,
Fire.
bearing 3, 4, 1, relative.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey made a depth charge attack on contact. George, sonar reports sounds of a sinking submarine.
Fire.
Ready depth charges. Medium pattern.
Target bearing 252. Relative range 4,200 yards.
Fire 2.
Fire.
Fire 1.
Fire. 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 Fire.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey regained contact.
Fire.
Fox,
Fire.
bearing 117. Range 3,600
Fire.
yards from Bloodhound.
Fire. Fire.
Да, это, блин, опять
Fire. Fire.
порвали.
Fire. Fire.
Вот
Fire.
как
Fire.
это тут смердит, там бы еще что-нибудь посмотреть.
Fire.
А,
Fire.
и он под воду не уходит, что ли?
Fire. Fire. Fire.
Fire 1.
Fire. 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 Fire.
Fire 1.
Fire. Fire. Fire.
Вообще, что творится?
Fire.
Fire 1.
Fire. 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 Fire.
Fire 1.
Fire. 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 Fire.
Fire 1.
Это капец.
Lost contact. Charlie. Last bearing 147.
Fire.
Last range 4,600 yards.
Fire. 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 Fire.
Hockey. This is Bloodhound. Proceed to engage contact. Fox.
Fire. Fire.
Fire 2.
Hockey engaging contact. Fox.
Fire
Hockey.
1.
This is Bloodhound. You're clear to engage.
Fire.
Roger. Hockey engaging.
Stand by to fire. Target bearing.
193.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Charlie, bearing 145. Range 5,100 yards from Bloodhound.
Мейпл, ты вообще чем занимаешься, блядь?
Fire 1.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple regain contact. Easy. Bearing 106. Range 2,600 yards from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey lost contact. Fox. Last known bearing 110. Range 3,800 yards from Bloodhound.
Fire 1.
Fire. 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 Fire.
Fire 1.
Hard left right.
Fire.
All engines ahead. 2/3. All engines
Fire. 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 Fire.
Fire 2.
Fire. Fire.
Fire 1. Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Charlie, last known at bearing 140. Range 5,500 yards from Bloodhound.
Fire.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Charlie, bearing 2140. Range 5,500 yards from Bloodhound. Fire 1.
We've lost Seaborn Trader. All ships, maneuver to avoid.
Hard right rudder.
Fire 2.
Lost contact. Dog.
Fire
Last
1.
bearing 082. Last range 8,300 yards.
Fire 2. Fire 1. Fire 2.
Fire. Fire. Fire.
Surface radar has regained contact. Baker, bearing 108. Range 1,900 yards.
Fire. Fire. Fire.
Maple,
Fire.
this is Bloodhound. Engage contact. Easy.
Roger. Maple engaging
Fire.
contact. Easy.
Ready down here 2. Shallow pattern.
Contact. Baker now bears 1.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple lost contact. Easy. Last known at bearing 110. Range 3,300 yards from Bloodhound. Target bearing 129. Relative range 2,100. Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple regain contact. Easy. Bearing 111. Range 3,300 yards from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey regained contact. Fox. Bearing
Fire 2.
115. Range 5,000 yards from Bloodhound.
Fire 1.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey lost contact. Fox. Last known bearing 115. Range 5,000 yards from Bloodhound.
Lost contact. Baker, last bearing
Fire 2.
121. Last range 2,200 yards.
Bridge, poor lookout, oil slick, bearing 2,
Fire 3.
9, 2, relative.
Surface radar has regained contact. Dog, bearing 089er. Range 9,400 yards.
Combat sonar. Regained contact. Baker, bearing 025. Relative. Range 2,300 yards.
Fire.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears
132.
Fire.
Range 2,100 yards. Estimated depth shallow.
Fire. 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 Fire.
Combat sonar. Contact.
Baker. Now bears
Fire.
133. Range 1,900 yards. Estimated depth shallow. New course. 135.
Fire.
135. Aye, sir.
Fire. Fire.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker.
Now bears 133.
Fire.
Range 1,800 yards. Bloodhound. This is Antler. Antler lost contact. Charlie. Last known at bearing 139. Range 4,800 yards. From Bloodhound. Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 133. Range 1,700 yards. Bearing steady. Combat sonar.
Contact. Baker. Now bears 133. Range 1,600 yards. Bearing steady.
New course. 135. 135. Aye, sir. New course. 130. Course 130. Aye, sir. All engines ahead standard. All engines ahead.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 132. Range 1,400 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 132. Range 1,400 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 133. Range 1,300 yards. Estimated depth shallow.
Contact. Baker. Now bears 121. Range 2,400 yards.
Hockey.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 132. Range 1,000 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 132. Range 900 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 132. Range 900 yards. Bearing steady.
Roger. Hockey's Bloodhound. This is Antler. Antler regained contact. Charlie. Bearing 137. Range 3,400 yards from Bloodhound. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. Bloodhound. This is Antler. Antler made a depth charge attack on contact. Charlie. Unknown results.
Hockey finished picking up survivors from Seaboard.
Aye, sir. New course. 132. Course. Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 133.
Range 500 yards. Estimated depth shallow.
Bloodhound. This is Antler. Antler lost contact. Charlie. Last known at bearing 137. Range 3,200 yards from Bloodhound.
Hockey. This is Bloodhound. You're clear to engage.
Roger. Hockey engaging.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple lost contact. Easy. Last known at bearing 118. Range 800 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 134. Range 300 yards. Bearing steady.
New course. 136. Bloodhound. This is Antler. Antler regained contact. Charlie. Bearing 136. Range 2,800 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound. This is Antler. Antler made a depth charge attack on contact. Charlie. Unknown results. New course. 142. Course. Fire 142. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. Rudder 5 degrees right. Rudder fire 2.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 159.
Fire 3.
30 yards. Bearings drifting right.
All engines ahead 1/3.
All engines ahead 1/3.
Combat sonar. Lost contact. Baker.
Fire 1.
Last bearing 159. Last range 30 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple made a depth charge attack on contact. Easy. Unknown result.
Fire 2. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
Combat sonar. Regain contact. Baker. Bearing 3.
0. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Baker. Last bearing. 309. Last range. 100 yards.
Sonar, combat. Investigate arc. 261 through 351.
Combat sonar. Investigating arc. 261 through 351. Sonar eye.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Attack contact. Charlie.
Roger. Hockey attacking contact. Charlie.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Charlie, last known at bearing 130. Range 2,500 yards from Bloodhound.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Attack your contact.
Acknowledged.
Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search. 3102040. Relative. Active search. 310 through
040.
relative. Aye, sir.
Stand by to fire.
All escorts. Contact Baker has most likely been sunk by a Bloodhound. Good job.
Rudder amidships.
Rudder amidships.
Aye, sir. All combat sonar. Regained contact.
Charlie, bearing 002, relative. Range 2,300 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Fox, bearing 110. Range 1,700 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Fox, last known at bearing 110. Range 1,600 yards from Bloodhound. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
Combat sonar, contact.
Charlie now bears 128. Range 2,100 yards. Estimated depth shallow.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Proceed to engage.
Roger. Antler engaging.
New course 130. Course 130. Aye, sir. Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie now bears 130. Range 1,900 yards. Bearing steady.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Proceed to engage.
Roger. Antler engaging.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Attack contact.
Bridge, four lookout, oil slick, bearing 334. Relative.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Easy. Bearing 319. Range 600 yards from Bloodhound.
Сейчас мы вам
Bloodhound,
пизды
this is
будем
Antler.
давать.
Antler made a depth charge attack on contact. Fox. Sonar reports sound of a sinking submarine.
All escorts. Contact Fox has most likely been sunk by Antler. Good job.
Combat sonar, contact. Charlie now bears 133. Range 1,500 yards. Contact decreasing depth.
Course 135. Course 135. Aye, sir.
Combat contact. Charlie now bears 134. Range 1,300 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. 3. All engines ahead standard.
All engines ahead standard. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar, contact. Charlie now bears 136. Range 1,100 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
7. Course 137. Aye, sir. All engines ahead. 2/3.
All engines ahead, 2/3.
Aye, sir. 1. Ready depth charges. Medium pattern. Fire 2.
Combat sonar, contact. Charlie
Fire
now
3.
bears 138. Range 800 yards. Contact increasing depth.
All engines ahead standard.
All engines ahead standard. Aye, sir.
New course 141. Bloodhound, this is Maple.
Combat sonar, contact. Charlie now bears 141. Range 600 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
2/3.
All engines ahead, 2/3.
Aye, sir. Fire 1. Ready depth charges. Medium pattern. Fire 2. Course 145. Course 145. Fire 3.
Combat sonar, contact. Charlie now bears 147. Range 400 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
New course.
Starboard lookout. Fire bearing. 0, 6. Relative.
Ready depth charges. Medium pattern. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Charlie. Last bearing. 1. Fire 2. 7. Last range. 400 yards.
Че, не попал, что ли?
Fire 3. Fire 1. Hard left rudder. Ready depth charges. Medium pattern.
Bloodhound, this is
Fire
Hockey.
2.
Hockey made a depth charge attack on contact. Charlie, sonar reports sounds of a sinking submarine.
Подбил, блин.
Fire 3.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Proceed to engage.
Roger. Hockey engaging.
All escorts. Contact Charlie has most likely been sunk by a Hockey. Good job.
Steady as she goes.
Козлу поедем.
Aye. Steady on course. 0, 6, 4. Sonar. This is the captain. Perform active search.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Easy. Last known at bearing 306. Range 2,300 yards from Bloodhound.
Active search. 3, 1.
3 through 0.
4, 3. Relative. Aye, sir.
Stand by fire. Fire. Target bearing 354 relative. Range fire 5,900 yards. Fire. Fire. Fire.
5 degrees left. Rudder. 5.
Fire.
Steady as she goes.
Fire.
Steady on course. 0, 5, 4.
Fire.
All engines ahead flank.
Fire.
Aye, sir.
Сейчас, зараза, я к тебе приеду.
5 degrees right. Rudder. 5 degrees right.
Fire.
Steady as she goes. Aye. Steady on course.
Fire.
5, 4.
Я к
Fire.
тебе лечу.
Rudder. 5 degrees right. Rudder. 5 degrees
Fire.
Rudder amidships. Rudder amidships. Aye, sir.
Fire. 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 Fire.
Далеко до тебя еще, да? Что-то не понял, у нас что в контактах. Г и Е, все правильно.
Lost contact. Dog. Last bearing. 0, 5, 8. Last range. 3,900 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple lost contact. Easy. Last known at bearing 265. Range 3,900 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Regain contact. Dog. Bearing 062. Range 3,400 yards.
Идем к тебе, свинья. Вонючая.
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 063. Range 3,100 yards. Bearing steady.
Combat sonar. Contact.
Dog now bears 064. Range 2,800 yards. Bearing steady. Sounds of torpedo tube outer doors opening. Torpedo in the water. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Dog. Last bear 064. Last range 2,500 yards.
Surface radar has regained contact. Dog bearing 065. Range 2,500 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Easy. Bearing 257. Range 5,200 yards.
Fire.
Bloodhound.
Start tracking contact. Target acquired.
Contact.
Fire.
Dog now bears 065. Range
Fire.
2,500 yards.
Stand by to fire. Target. Fire. 000. Relative. Range 2,400 yards. Fire.
Rudder 5 degrees right. Rudder 5.
Fire.
Meridian Trader has
Fire.
been torpedoed and is on fire.
Fire. Fire. Fire.
Steady as she goes. Aye. Steady on course 074. Lock in reporting.
We've lost Meridian Trader. All ships, maneuver to avoid.
Lost contact. Dog, last bearing 072. Last range 2,200 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey regained contact. Dog, bearing 073. Range 2,300 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Regain contact.
Dog, bearing 073. Range 2,300 yards.
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog now bears 073. Range 2,100 yards. Contact increasing depth. Combat sonar. Contact. Dog now bears 072. Range 1,800 yards. Estimated depth shallow.
Fire 1. Combat sonar. Fire 2.
Contact. Dog now bears 071. Range 1,500 yards. Very strong propeller noise. Combat sonar. Contact. Dog now bears 070. Range 1,200 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Easy. Last known at bearing 252. Range 7,200 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog now bears 069. Range 900 yards. Contact decreasing depth.
Куда ты, козлина, погружаешься?
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog now bears 068. Range 700 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Dog now bears 068. Range 600 yards. Bearing steady.
Bridge, poor lookout. Object 1/2 to the horizon. Bearing 358. Relative. Appears to be periscope weather. Bridge, poor lookout. Object 1/3 to the horizon. Bearing 355.
Combat sonar.
Fire
Contact.
3.
Dog. Now bears 0, 6, 9. Range 400 yards. Bearing steady.
Target bearing 0, 0, 1. Relative range 2,400 yards. All engines ahead. 2/3.
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 0, 6, 6. Range 200 yards. Contact increasing depth.
New course 0, 6, 5. Course 0, 6, 5. Aye, sir. New course 0, 6, 6. Course 0, 0. Aye, sir. All engines at 1/3.
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 0, 5, 7. Range 100 yards. Contact increasing.
Fire 2. Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained Fire 3. Easy. Bearing 2, 4, 9. Range 8,800 yards from Bloodhound. Fire 1. Fire 2.
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 1, 6, 0. Range 30 yards.
Fire
Very
3.
strong propeller noise.
Fire 1. Right rudder. Fire 2.
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now
Получи
bears
козли.
1, 6, 9. Range
100 yards. Bearing strip Fire 3.
Так тебе еще.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Easy. Last known at bearing 2, 4, 8. Range 9,000 yards from Bloodhound. Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 1, 7, 5. Range 100 yards. Very strong propeller noise. Fire 1.
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 1, 8, 8. Range 200 yards. Bearings drifting right.
All engines at 1/3.
Fire 1.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple lost contact. Easy. Last known at bearing 2, 4, 7. Range 9,300 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 2, 0, 0.
Fire 1.
200 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 2, 0, 1. Range 200 yards. Bearing steady. Combat sonar.
Fire 2.
Lost contact. Dog. Last bearing 2, 0, 1. Last range 200 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey now has sonar contact. Dog. Bearing 2, 0, 1. Range 300 yards.
Fire 3.
From Bloodhound.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to new station.
Roger. Hockey maneuvering to new station.
Stand by to fire.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound.
Fire
Maneuver
1.
to pick up survivors from Meridian Trader. Bearing 2, 4, 6. Range 2,000.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey now has sonar contact. Dog. Bearing 1, 8, 3. Range 500 yards. From Bloodhound. Roger. Hockey searching. Meridian Trader. Position for survivors. Bearing 2,
Fire 2.
6. Range 2,600 yards. From guide.
Ready depth charges. Shallow Fire 1. Ready depth charges. Medium pattern.
Sonar. Combat. Investigate arc. 1, 4, 0.
Combat sonar. Regain contact. Dog. Bearing 1, 6, 8. Range 600 yards. Combat sonar. Investigating arc.
1, 4, 0. Through 2, 3, 0. Sonar eye.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple made a depth charge attack on contact. Easy. Unknown result.
Fire 2. Ready depth charges. Medium Fire 1.
Combat
Ready depth
sonar.
charges.
Contact.
Medium
Dog. Now bears 1, 5-3. Range 700 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
1-3-0. Course 1. Fire 2-0. Aye, sir. New course 1-2-5. Course 1-2-5. Aye, sir. Fire 3.
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 1-3-0. Range 800
Fire
yards. Estimated depth shallow.
Bloodhound. Fire 2. Antler regained contact. Easy. Bearing. Fire 3. Range 9,300 yards from Bloodhound.
Ready depth charges. Medium pattern. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 1-1-3. Range 600 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 1-1-3. Range 500 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
New course 1-2-0. Course 1-2-0. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 1-1-7. Range 300 yards. Estimated depth shallow.
Bloodhound. This is Antler. Antler made a depth charge attack on contact. Easy. Unknown results.
Fire 1. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. New course. Fire 2. 1-2-1.
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears
Fire 3.
1. Range 200 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 1-2-3. Range 200 yards.
Fire 1.
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 1-2-4.
Fire 2.
Range 100 yards. Estimated depth shallow.
Ready depth charges. Fire 3-0. Course 1-3-0. Aye, sir. New course 1-3-5. Course 1-3-5.
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now
Fire
bears
1.
2-6-3. Range 30 yards. Bearings drifting right.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. 0. Course 1. Fire 2-0. Aye, sir.
Hockey picking up survivors from Meridian Trader.
На тебе, тварина. Сейчас я еще.
Fire 3.
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog.
Fire 1.
Now bears 3-0-4. Range
100 yards. Wake on left cut. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
Hockey finished picking up survivors from
Fire 2.
Meridian Trader.
Еще.
Fire 3. Fire 1 sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 3-3-7. Range 100 yards. Wake on left cut.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Oil slick.
Fire 2.
1-6-0. Relative. Bridge, starboard lookout. Oil slick. Bearing 1-6-0. Relative.
Ready depth charges. Combat
Shallow
sonar.
pattern.
Lost contact. 3. Dog. Last bearing 3-3-7. Last range 100 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey lost contact. Dog. Last known bearing. 3-5-6. Range 200 yards from Bloodhound.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Proceed to engage.
Roger. Hockey engaging.
Aye. Steady on course 2-2-2. All engines ahead standard.
All engines ahead standard. Aye, sir.
Sonar. This is the captain. Perform active search. 3-1-5-2-0-4-5. Active search. 3-1-5-0-4-5. Aye, sir.
All escorts. Contact Dog has most likely been sunk by a Bloodhound. Good job.
He goes. Aye. Steady on course 2-6-4. Rudder 5 degrees right. Rudder 5 degrees right. Aye, sir. Rudder amidships. Rudder amidships. Aye, sir.
Это что получается? 278.
New course 2-7-8. Course 2-7-8. Aye, sir.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Engage contact. Easy.
Roger. Hockey engaging contact. Easy.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Easy. Last known at bearing 244. Range 8,300 yards from Bloodhound.
Что-то я не пойму, кто там у нас.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to pick up survivors from Saginaw Empress, bearing 110, range 6,200 yards from guide.
Roger. Hockey searching. Saginaw Empress. Position for survivors. Bearing 110, range 6,200 yards from guide.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Attack your contact.
Acknowledged.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to pick up survivors from Chaplain O'Malley, bearing 180, range 8,200 yards from guide.
Roger. Hockey searching. Chaplain O'Malley. Position for survivors. Bearing 180, range 8,200 yards from guide.
Где здесь выжившие есть, нет?
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple lost contact. Easy. Last known at bearing 228. Range 6,600 yards from Bloodhound. Sonar, combat, investigate arc 270 through 090.
Combat sonar, investigating arc 270 through 0.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple regain contact. Easy. Bearing 223. Range 6,300 yards from Bloodhound.
Sonar, this is the captain. Investigate arc 227 2047. Investigating arc 227 through 047. Aye, sir.
Что-то я не вижу никого.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple now has sonar contact. Easy. Bearing 214. Range 5,900 yards from Bloodhound.
Rudder 5 degrees left. Rudder 5 degrees left. Aye, sir. Rudder 5 degrees right. Rudder 5 degrees right. Aye, sir.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple now has sonar contact. Easy. Bearing 210. Range 5,800 yards from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler made a depth charge attack on contact. Easy. Unknown results.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Proceed to engage.
Roger. Hockey engaging.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple lost contact. Easy. Last known at bearing 206. Range 5,700 yards from Bloodhound.
All engines stop.
All engines stop. Aye, sir.
28, 27, надо тормозить. 25, 24. 20, скорость давай. Уже подходим.
All engines ahead, 2/3.
All engines ahead, 2/3. Aye, sir.
All engines stop.
All engines stop. Aye, sir.
All engines ahead, 1/3.
All engines ahead, 1/3. Aye, sir.
All engines stop.
All engines stop. Aye, sir.
Bloodhound picking up survivors from Saginaw Empress.
Давайте его спасаем.
Bloodhound finished picking up survivors from Saginaw Empress.
Aye, sir.
Hard right rudder.
Hard right rudder. Aye, sir.
Еще один есть. На 0.40 давай.
New course, 040. Course, 040. Aye, sir.
Набирай скоросток. Шестнадцать, 18, 19. Все котлы давай на полную. 22.
Bridge, port lookout, oil slick, bearing 3, 5, 7, relative.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple regain contact. Easy. Bearing 193. Range 6,000 yards from Bloodhound.
Нифига как заносит. Так, ну правильно повернул. Правильно.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple now has sonar contact. Easy. Bearing 194. Range 6,300 yards from Bloodhound.
Sonar, combat. Investigate arc 274 through 094.
Active search 2, 3, 1 through
3, 2, 1. Relative. Aye, sir. Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple now has sonar contact. Easy. Bearing 195. Range 6,900 yards from Bloodhound.
Держитесь, ребята, мы идем вам спасать.
9 through 049. Relative. Aye, sir.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple now has sonar contact. Easy. Bearing 197. Range 7,400 yards from Bloodhound.
Stand by to fire.
Прожектора нафиг не нужны. Салют.
Load illumination round.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple now has sonar contact. Easy. Bearing 198. Range 7,900 yards from Bloodhound. Illuminate 3, 5,
Мы идем на спасение. Сигнал подали.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple lost contact. Easy. Last known at bearing 199. Range 8,300 yards from Bloodhound.
Держитесь, ребята. Еще залп.
Illuminate 3, 5, 7. Relative.
Мы идем за вами. Еще немножко терпите. Это изи долбят. DRD это вообще весь мой путь, блин, кошмар какой.
Stand by to fire.
Ну и чё тут? Куда попадаете-то? Почему контакт потерян? Я ничего не понимаю.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to assigned station.
Roger. Hockey maneuvering to assigned station.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Proceed to engage.
Roger. Hockey engaging.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple makes depth charge attack on contact. Easy. Unknown results.
Maple, this is Bloodhound. Attack contact. Easy.
Roger. Maple attacking contact. Easy.
Maple, this is Bloodhound. Engage contact. Easy.
Roger. Maple engaging contact. Easy.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. You're clear to...
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey regained contact. Easy. Bearing 202. Range from Bloodhound. Roger. Hockey engaging.
Так, надо... Что-то нас снесло. Нам на 40.
New course. 045. Course 045. Aye, sir.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey now has sonar contact. Easy. Bearing 202. Range from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler made a depth charge attack on contact. Easy. Unknown results.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey now has sonar contact. Easy. Bearing 203. Range from Bloodhound.
New course 049. Course 049. Aye, sir.
Где они?
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey now has sonar contact. Easy. Bearing 204. Range from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey now has sonar contact. Easy. Bearing 204. Range from Bloodhound.
Rudder 5 degrees right. Aye. Steady on course 048. Rudder 5 degrees right. Rudder 5 degrees right. Aye, sir. Rudder amidships. Rudder amidships. Aye, sir. Rudder.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey now has sonar contact. Easy. Bearing 205. Range from Bloodhound.
All engines stop.
All engines stop. Aye, sir.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey now has sonar contact. Easy. Bearing 205. Range from Bloodhound.
Давай, тормози, чё.
All engines back full.
All engines back full. Aye, sir.
Полный назад.
All Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey now has sonar contact. Easy. Bearing
Мы за вами, друзья.
206. Range from Bloodhound.
Stand by to fire.
Салют.
Bloodhound picking up survivors from Chaplain O'Malley.
Illuminate 3, 5, 7. Relative.
Давайте, залазьте.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey now has sonar contact. Easy. Bearing 206. Range from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound finished picking up survivors from Chaplain O'Malley.
Ну-ка, газ. Давай, на полную.
Hard right rudder. Hard right rudder. Aye, sir. All engines ahead flank.
All engines ahead flank. Aye, sir.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey now has sonar contact. Easy. Bearing 205, range from Bloodhound. New course, 210. Course, 210. Aye, sir. Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey lost contact. Easy. Last known bearing, 206. Range from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Easy. Bearing 206. Range from Bloodhound.
Ready depth charges. Deep pattern.
Hockey.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Easy. Bearing 207. Range from Bloodhound.
Roger. Hockey taking station.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Engage contact. Easy.
Roger. Hockey engage Bloodhound. This is Hockey. Hockey regained contact. Easy. Bearing 207. Range from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple made a depth charge attack on contact. Easy. Unknown results.
Ready depth charges. Deep pattern.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey now has sonar contact. Easy. Bearing 206. Range from Bloodhound.
Ни людей, нифига, блин, не сделали. Могли бы людей, блядь. Флаги бы развивались.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey now has sonar contact. Easy. Bearing 206. Range from Bloodhound.
Stand by to fire.
Все квадратное. Прям максимальная график. И лучшему выглаживанию.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey now has sonar contact. Easy. Bearing 206. Range from Bloodhound.
New course, 200. Course, 200. Aye, sir.
Идем, идем.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey now has sonar contact. Easy. Bearing 205. Range from Bloodhound.
Тоже, да.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey now has sonar contact. Easy. Bearing 206. Range from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey now has sonar contact. Easy. Bearing 206. Range from Bloodhound.
Вообще этот бред, этот DRD, блин. Как тут вот пододвинуть, например, сюда? Вообще ничего. Херня.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey lost contact. Easy. Last known bearing 206. Range 9,800 yards from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple now has sonar contact. Easy. Bearing 206. Range 9,800 yards from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Easy. Bearing 206. Range 9,800 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Easy. Bearing 205. Range 9,300 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler made a depth charge attack on contact. Easy. Unknown results.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to assigned station.
Roger. Hockey maneuvering to assigned station.
Hockey, this is
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Easy. Bearing 205. Range 8,800 yards from Bloodhound.
Roger. Hockey engaging contact. Easy.
7,300 yards from Bloodhound.
8000.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact, easy. Bearing 204. Range 7,900 yards from Bloodhound.
Rudder, 5.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple made a depth charge attack on contact. Easy. Unknown results.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact, easy. Bearing 204. Range 7,400 yards from Bloodhound.
Maple, reporting.
Maple, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to new station.
Roger. Maple maneuvering to new station.
Hockey reporting.
Hockey.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact, easy. Bearing 203. Range 6,900 yards from Bloodhound.
Roger. Hockey maneuvering to new station.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact, easy. Bearing 203. Range 6,500 yards from Bloodhound.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Take new station in convoy screen.
Roger. Antler taking station.
Пусть она расслабится маленько, сейчас я приду.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact, easy. Last known at bearing 202. Range 6,100 yards from Bloodhound.
Aye, sir.
Уже видно. Отлично. Так, убираем.
All engines ahead standard.
All engines ahead standard. Aye, sir.
Катер пусть начинает работать.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple regaining contact. Easy. Bearing 202. Range 5,200 yards from Bloodhound. Maple, reporting.
Maple, this is Bloodhound. Take new station in convoy screen.
Roger. Maple taking station.
Maple, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to station. Bearing 16.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple now has sonar contact. Easy. Bearing 202. Range 4,800 yards from Bloodhound. Roger. Maple maneuvering to station bearing 163. Range 4,200 yards from guide.
200. Course 200. Aye, sir.
Идем, мы идем.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple now has sonar contact. Easy. Bearing 201. Range 4,500 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple now has sonar contact. Easy. Bearing 201. Range 4,200 yards from Bloodhound.
Course 200. Aye, sir.
Че я никак не достаю? 4200. Еще рано. Еще чуть-чуть.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple now has sonar contact. Easy. Bearing 200. Range 3,900 yards from Bloodhound.
Должен на 4000. Нет.
All engines ahead. 230.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple now has sonar contact. Easy. Bearing Range 3,600 yards
Но
from
газа
Bloodhound.
не зависит. Дальность.
Combat sonar. Regained contact. Easy. Bearing 3, 5, 8. Relative. Range 3,400 yards.
New course 193. Course 193. Aye, sir.
Че?
Combat sonar. Contact. Easy. Now bears 199. Range 3,200 yards. Weak propeller noise.
New course 199. Course 199. Aye, sir.
Глубина какая.
Combat sonar. Contact. Easy. Now bears 198. Range 2,900 yards. Bearing steady.
Hockey reporting.
Combat sonar. Contact. Easy. Now bears 197. Range 2,600 yards. Bearing steady.
Fire 1.
Глубина, она большая.
Fire 2. Ready depth charges. Deep pattern. Fire 3.
Combat sonar. Contact. Easy. Now bears 196. Range 2,300 yards. Weak propeller noise. Combat sonar. Contact. Easy. Now bears 195. Range 1,900 yards. Weak propeller noise.
New course 195. Course 195. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar. Contact. Easy. Now bears 193. Range 1,600 yards. Bearing steady.
New course 192. Course 192. Aye, sir. All engines ahead. 2/3.
All engines ahead, 1/3. Aye, sir.
Fire 1. Ready depth charges. Deep pattern.
Combat sonar. Contact. Easy. Now bears
Fire 2.
191. Range 1,400 yards. Weak propeller noise.
9-1. Fire 3. 191. Aye, sir. Fire 1. Ready depth charges. Deep
Combat sonar. Contact. Easy.
Fire 2.
Now bears 190. Range 1,300
Fire
yards.
3.
Weak propeller noise.
Fire 1. Ready depth charges.
Combat sonar. Contact. Easy. Now bears
Fire 2.
8. Range 1,100 yards. Estimated
Fire
depth
3.
deep.
New course 186. Course 186. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar. Contact. Easy. Now bears 186. Range 1,000 yards. Estimated depth deep.
All engines ahead standard.
All engines ahead, standard. Aye, sir.
New course 182. Course 182. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar. Contact. Easy. Now bears 184. Range 800 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Easy. Now bears 1
Fire 1.
3. range 700 yards. Combat sonar, contact.
Fire 2.
Now bears 183, range 700 yards.
Fire 3.
Bearing steady.
Ready depth charges. Deep pattern. New course. 181. Course 181. Aye, sir. All engines ahead 1/3. Fire 1.
Combat sonar, contact. Easy. Now bears 180, range 500 yards. Combat sonar, contact.
Fire 2.
Now bears 179, range 500 yards. Combat sonar, contact. Easy. Now bears 178,
Fire 3.
range 500 yards. Bearing steady.
Ready depth charges. Fire 1. Pattern. Ready depth charges. Deep pattern. Fire 2. New course. 170. Course.
Combat sonar, contact. Easy. Now bears 176,
Fire 3.
range 400 yards. Bearing steady.
Fire 1. Ready depth charges. Deep pattern. Fire 2. All engines ahead 1/3. Fire 3.
All engines ahead 1/3. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar, contact. Easy. Now bears 177, range 300 yards. Combat sonar, contact. Easy. Now bears 177, range 300 yards. Combat sonar, contact. Easy. Now bears 177, range 300 yards. Propeller noise.
Ready depth charges. Deep pattern. Fire 3. New course. 177. Fire 1.
Combat sonar, contact. Easy. Now bears 176, range 200 yards. Estimated depth deep.
Ready fire charges. Deep pattern. Fire 3.
Combat sonar,
Fire 1.
lost contact. Easy. Last bearing 176. Last range 200 yards. Combat sonar, regain contact. Easy. Bearing
Fire 2.
171. Range 200 yards. Combat sonar, lost contact. Easy. Last bearing 169.
Fire 3.
100 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey.
Fire 1.
Hockey now has sonar contact. Easy. Bearing 157. Range 100 yards from Bloodhound.
Ready depth charges. Deep pattern. Fire 2.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Easy.
Fire
Bearing
3.
129. Range 100 yards from Bloodhound.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Take new station in convoy screen.
Roger. Hockey taking station.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Attack your contact.
Acknowledged.
Fire 1.
This is Bloodhound. Maneuver to station. Bearing 167.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey now has sonar contact. Easy. Bearing 071.
Fire 2.
Range 100 yards from Bloodhound.
Roger. Maple maneuvering to station bearing 167. Range 1,500 yards from guide.
Maple,
Fire
this is
3.
Bloodhound.
1.
Engage contact. Easy.
Roger. Maple engaging contact.
Eat Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Easy. Bearing 051. Range 100 yards from Bloodhound.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Attack contact. Easy.
Roger. Antler attacking contact. Easy.
Ready depth charges. Deep pattern.
Посмотрим, как они там делают.
Fire 1.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey now has sonar contact. Easy. Bearing 052. Range 200 yards from Bloodhound.
Ready depth charges. Deep pattern.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Easy. Bearing 059. Range 400 yards from Bloodhound.
Ready depth charges. Deep pattern.
Как развернуться? Никак.
All engines ahead 1. Fire 2.
All engines ahead 1/3. Aye, sir.
This is Hockey. Fire 1. Hockey now has sonar contact. Easy. Bearing 072. Range 500 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Regain contact. Easy. Bearing 075. Range 600 yards.
Ready depth charges. Deep pattern. All engines higher standard. Ready depth charges. Deep pattern.
Combat sonar. Contact. Easy. Now bears 087. Range 700 yards. Bearings drifting right.
New course 090. Course 09. Fire 3. New course 100. Course 10.
Grid, starboard lookout. Warship, CBDR. Bearing 088. Relative. Range closing quickly. I say again, CBDR.
Combat sonar. Contact. Easy. Now bears 113. Range 800 yards. Wake on left cut. All engines ahead. 2/3.
All engines ahead, 2/3. Aye, sir.
New course 1.
Combat sonar. Contact. Easy. Now bears 133. Range 700 yards. Bearings drifting right.
New course 145. Course 145. Aye, sir. All engines ahead standard.
All engines ahead, standard. Aye, sir.
Fire 1. Ready depth charge.
Combat sonar. Contact. Easy. Now bears 141.
Fire 2.
600 yards. Weak propeller noise.
Engines ahead, 1/3. Aye, sir.
New course. Fire 341. Course 141. Aye, sir. New course 145. Course 145. Aye, sir. Ready depth charges. Deep pattern.
Combat sonar. Contact. Now bears 144. Range 500 yards.
Fire 2.
Bearing steady.
4. Bloodhound. This is Antler. Antler made a depth charge attack on contact. Easy. Unknown results. 5. Course 145. Aye, sir. Fire 3. Fire 1. Ready depth charges.
Combat sonar. Contact. Easy. Now bears 146. Range 400 yards. Combat sonar.
Fire 2.
Contact. Easy. Now bears 147. Range 400 yards. Estimated depth deep.
Fire 3. Fire 1. Ready depth charges. Deep pattern. Combat sonar. Contact. Easy. Fire 2.
Now bears 150. Range 400 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Easy. Now bears 150.
Fire 3.
Range 300 yards. Combat sonar.
Fire 1.
Contact. Easy. Now bears 151. Range 300 yards. Bearing steady.
Ready depth charges. Deep pattern. Fire 2. Aye, sir. New course 153. Course 152. Aye, sir. Fire 3. Fire 1.
Combat sonar. Contact. Easy. Now bears 151. Range 300 yards. Estimated depth deep.
Ready depth charges. Fire 2 pattern. Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple made a depth charge attack on contact. Easy. Unknown results. Aye, sir. Fire 3. New course 1.
Combat sonar. Contact.
Fire 1.
Easy. Now bears 148. Range 200 yards. Weak propeller noise.
Ready depth charges. Deep pattern. Fire 2. Fire 3. Fire 1.
Combat sonar. Lost contact. Easy.
Все. Задрочили мы ее. Да, бой был, блин. все-таки вот что крупная победа. Правда, нам жару дали в начале, но мы отомстили. Прикольный бой был. Да, вообще видео прикольно получилось. Надеюсь, ребята, вам понравилась сегодняшняя битва. Вообще сегодняшнее видео. Кстати, хочу поздравить тех, что у нас 30 числа выходит Будет. Полноценная игра. Но выходит Будет Silence Hunter, вроде так она будет называться. Но я поздравляю не нас, геймеров, а геймеров, которые владеют VR штуками. То есть вроде бы эта игра будет сделана именно для этого, для VR. Будет Будет Silence Hunter называться. Так что поздравляю вас, ребят, владельцы. А я недавно стал владельцем, буквально 2 дня назад пришла из Германии Airbus 320 комплект Капитан Едишин, который, полноценная. Ладно. В общем, кому понравилось видео, ставьте лайки. Подписывайтесь на канал, кто не подписался. Потому что видео выходит часто, будет выходить. И сейчас будут новые игрушки интересные появляться. Будет вам приходить извещение, когда будет выходить видео. Вот. Всех с Новым годом, всем счастья, здоровья в наступающем году. И всем нам мирного неба над головой и счастливого будущего нашим детям. Ладно, друзья, прощаюсь с вами пока ненадолго. Всего доброго, до скорых встреч.